the person that we thought was a bot.
Oh, okay, the bot. Yeah.
That's over a month of just straight.
You look different, Sonnet.
I'm not starting a Sonnet today because one, they're gonna be in the mechanics bay with Soliloquy, and two, I don't want to leave Talia alone for the morning rush when I forgot to put out the promo.
Yeah, leave Talia out to fucking dry.
It's experience.
It's called character development, Talia. Okay, I'm gonna go get in.
You're the only one staffed, and it's first of the month. Good luck.
I'm being grabbed for something early morning.
Ooh. Ow.
So I'm gonna go get started.
Yeah. Hey, so I'm playing You Know Who today, so...
He's not here.
I'll take the one. I need someone from room 5 to be here.
What, me?
Someone, please.
I'm literally getting in as Luca. Why? Why do you need to be... Is this how you plan to start this?
Hey Walt, do I want to know what happened over with my flipped over bed?
Are they in character?
I needed to change a big piece bolt to a small piece bolt.
Oh. Alright.
Actually, a few small pieces.
Yes.
I mean, now you got a bunch of open rooms.
Yeah, you know, I'm sure someone will have some use for that. If not me, someone.
Is that you, Nola? Hold on, hold on. I'll be there in a moment. And what can I do for you?
Yeah, no one knows where that picture came from.
Oh,
Well,
Nola?
Yeah, you too.
come on. Morning, Leon.
You can come in real quick. I'm just
Oh.
setting up.
Trying again? It's been forever since you've tried.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with these pieces of open.
I think alright. Fair enough.
It could be a pendant, I can make rings, I can make cups.
You know what? You can have it. It's yours. Don't eat it on a bed. Don't eat it on a bed. You can take it, but you can't eat it on a bed. She already eats enough on her bed anyway.
Speaking of,
I haven't had a, like, put thought down thing.
Oh, hold on.
have you seen Nina this morning?
Oh.
I'll have to get some copper.
Here. Now, I'll give it to you, as long as you promise to not eat it on the bed. I'll take that as a yes.
I don't see any in the brochure for this.
Which she needs less snacks anyway.
Well, we can go hunting.
Oh, let's go get some breakfast. We could check there first.
What's up?
Alright, come on.
Enjoy those, Nola.
Look at him.
She was like scribbling at
He looks like he belongs in the military. Not you.
Not
you.
everything's about you, Luca.
Look at
You
that.
pointed enough at me.
A boy can
Look at the mustache.
Where did you get that?
Arrest me for like possession of drugs that aren't quite illegal.
Being quiet and makes it seem like...
I was more confused at the menagerie, just outside in the hallway.
You see it too? Oh yeah, it's wild.
Oh.
That's insane.
Where did you get that? You didn't have that last
I think
night.
he grew it. I think it's his.
I swear he didn't have that last
growing
night.
it out. No, he's been growing it out though.
Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention.
He's starting to look a little unkempt though. It's kind of like he's letting himself go.
Whatever age that is.
Well, in fairness, some people.
Maybe.
It happens a lot sooner, supposedly.
It does look really good.
It does.
Really?
Yeah, it was good though. I never really was able to
You
grow
look
facial hair
ruggedly
myself.
handsome.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. I got the
You
best
make it
member
sound
on
like
our
it's on
team.
purpose.
Oh, this is on purpose, right? This one looks all floppy. You look like
It's-
mad.
Hmm.
Morning, Sarah.
It's a look you can work with.
Oh, Celestia.
Though I might need to get you some grooming kits. You've never taken care of facial hair before, have you?
Iku and
No,
Scarlet together to
As far as I remember, I only had like
past-
shovel.
I know we were talking about it earlier, but
In that case, I can help you
These
out.
past few weeks.
Just find me and let me know the time, and I'll be there.
Okay.
Are you planning on keeping it?
whoa.
Luca,
Yes.
I don't know.
Auntie and Kalen's outside.
What?
Oh, I'll join you.
Why? Did they say?
They're outside, waiting for you.
They want to see you.
We can revisit this talk later.
Alright.
Are you going to have to be
And enjoy those.
You do come in?
I don't know.
Right.
And how has your morning been? You're walking with me.
Okay.
Have a little.
Uh,
Just having a morning smoke.
Mmm.
Wow.
Right.
Don't want to run into people. Good, I'm glad.
No? What are you carrying?
A bunch of things.
Ah, good luck then.
Lots of shopping.
good luck.
I still gotta figure out what I'm saying.
Leon,
Oh, yeah.
For someone.
I haven't seen you wear that shovel in so long. Is there a reason you're wearing it
Yeah,
again?
it's just-
All out before you have to be.
Not really. Just figured for old time's sake.
They were locked out.
Damaging public property will get you
Trying
fined.
to scratch their way in.
Don't ask how I
Alright,
know.
I'll leave it behind.
You know,
I'm just kidding.
just for that. Listen.
If you damage something,
I mean,
my
it's
uncle will
better
kill you.
hitting someone with that than
I figured, yeah.
what is it?
Oh, hold
it's
on.
non-armed, so technically you won't get that kind of in trouble.
You have never been this excited to see me. What can I do for you?
He said he wanted to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to play.
I don't think I've ever seen
Listen,
you that
listen, listen,
excited in
listen.
general.
Last time we played was when I was 15.
I remember. Yes.
Yeah. And we
You hate
stopped
it.
because
No, I
like we
haven't seen
couldn't because I was caught up. Now
Yes.
we're both caught up.
Who needs to farm?
You lightly tapped me once and it nearly fucking launched me into a
I
wall.
suggest you go get breakfast.
Yeah.
At the bakery.
But now we're both caught up, so now we can both play.
Hey, you guys should go get breakfast at the bakery. I think you'll find what you're looking for. I think
I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Where would you like to?
All right. Huh.
There's also wherever.
Hello.
There's also something apparently happening at the bakery. So if you want to go check that out, then
Oh, no.
first, then we can do that.
What are we saw? What? What's happening?
Something's happening at the bakery.
We could stop there,
So I'd-
get a snack, and then go play. Do you have an area you'd like?
No. It's up to you.
Hmm. I have a personal favorite area, more toward the ruins.
Oh, that place. Yeah. Okay.
You have a favorite place?
I do. For a certain,
Play.
yes, for playful activities.
I don't like when people tell me to prepare myself before even getting over it.
Morning, morning.
Theo.
Hold on, this is new. Let's get a look at you. Tailored.
He has dressed himself up nice for the weekend.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Doing his snobby thing again.
Also, your eyes. Your sclera back to white.
Oh.
I've forgotten how much he converses
they
with
are.
people. I regret pointing
They're
him
no
towards the
longer
bakery now.
No, hold on. We're going to play, but first adventure.
It's gonna take 20 minutes with how long you talk to people.
Oh,
You'll
just
stop
idle
like some
chatter.
random citizen and like,
What was
"Ooh,
that?
you have a
45
new
seconds tops?
friend?" Yeah, that's one person. There's 20 people over here.
Oh, look, people.
Oh no, people! Okay, they're laughing. I've not seen them laugh.
Well, they laugh sometimes.
When they were freaking, when you were.
That's suspicious.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hanging out with people?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Opal just doesn't fit right there. I don't know what. I don't know why. Anyway.
Why not? Well,
No, all those people look very busy reading about the news.
no, they were showing me their newspaper. In the news.
I hope there's some interesting stories to catch their time. Excuse me.
I'll wait.
I didn't know there'd be this kind of line.
That was
It's
magical.
always this kind of line.
Fair enough. What happened to you?
I feel.
Oh, wait.
Did you not see the people with the newspapers out front?
Oh! Yes.
Sorry.
I mean, I of course saw the completely normal people reading their morning stories.
Yeah,
Enjoying
with
their
the
time
very
before they
nicely
head to
groomed
work.
Mustache.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna see
Yeah.
Ebony in like.
I of course thought nothing of it.
Why would you? There's nothing that stands out about them, particularly not like the legs or hands.
Oh, sorry. I don't look at people like that.
Yeah.
Try to get to know them
Eye
first.
contact only, right?
Gonna get some breakfast, or
Mm.
you're gonna do this?
No, we're gonna.
You can tell a lot from their eyes.
Yeah, if we.
Like if they're planning to kill you.
I'll get it for you.
These are three.
I don't actually
right
want
there.
anything. I already ate.
I also don't want anything.
I just wanted to be here for that.
I'm a soldier all along. I was going to jump off the
Mm.
roof or something.
Are
I
you
don't
sure
know.
you want to get food before we play?
You know,
I was gonna give it to Felix to hold for me.
To get you for Luna Crest. Okay.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna get you
the
the address to a prevention group. You know.
I'm gonna go stare at the.
Wow.
Yeah, that might be
Jumping
a
off
good idea.
roofs.
I'll be there in a minute.
That sounds lovely.
Jumping between roofs is also a problem.
See if I can
And we
make
can
a
just
fun of
jumping
it.
off.
I'll ask them if there's any good stories.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, just.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, you wanted.
It's
any
a
between the
very
red
morbid
and the
joke
hot
between here.
Of course, of course.
Sorry, I'm in the
Coffees, yeah.
Okay. And I'll try the green tea and the cocoa. Why not?
Could I have... What coffees do you have?
I believe we have just a lot of our regulars today. Our specialty drink for the day isn't a coffee, it's a hot cocoa. It's the peppermint hot cocoa.
Oh.
7. We
I'll
also
take a
have our
peppermint
teas.
hot cocoa.
I know you're out.
Do you additionally still have the cinnamon latte from last week?
1 moment, please. I don't know if we have any left. I have to check.
I'll take a coffee and the peppermint hot cocoa, please.
Get another pair.
Do you know if we have any of the cinnamon latte left from last week?
I probably have to hem them.
We have some
That's fine. I
cinnamon
can.
and the spice used
I
in the
have a
apple
few
tea.
more
Yeah, some
pairs.
coffee
It
for
might be
that.
different, but yeah.
Cinnamon.
That's
Or-
the strangers outside.
I could just mix up a little bit in the coffee.
I would like that.
Our own little
1 hot
thing.
cocoa and 1 coffee, please.
What can I get?
If you want anything to eat, any cookies, any sweets,
A coffee.
Do you have any more of the moon pies?
Black coffee?
we have matcha ones today. They're green tea with chocolate milk.
Undercover, that's why.
I'll take them.
Coffees. Awesome.
Thank
Got
you.
it. Let me get these started.
Honestly, I don't know what gets in those twos' minds sometimes.
Excuse
I mean, as
me.
long as they're having fun.
Here you are. I suppose so.
Sorry. Thank you very much.
Glad I made it in time. Nice and busy today.
I love your outfit, by the way, Talia.
Uniform,
It's
she's-
pretty.
Here,
Hopefully it's been news of my sister.
It pairs well with your legs.
Well, indeed.
But she
We
worked
haven't
it.
particularly changed our
Your dress.
You've got new design for your legs. They look so pretty.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
I see.
They're just temporary for now until I.
And here
next,
are
please.
your
get my
orders.
legs fixed up.
True, but you wear them well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here, I got the
Coffee
you want
with
me
a
to
little
get
bit
the
of.
Plus, I'm a personal
cinnamon
fan of
cream
that
mixed in
design.
it.
I've got the coffees now.
This may be insensitive,
Right here.
but
Alright,
Thank you.
your horn's growing.
Let's
Goodbye.
do you have any black
I have a.
today? Sadly, I.
Hello.
Well, I guess the Argus.
Maybe?
Morning. Can I have one
I
black
guess I
coffee,
haven't
please?
paid attention to it much.
Understood.
I'm used to them being short. They do feel a little bit bigger.
It's a
So
good
we've
look.
got coffee
No,
with
thank
some
you.
cream and cinnamon and a couple other spices mixed in there,
Understood.
and then
One moment,
tea. Or,
please.
Actually, hold
There's
on.
Of course.
coffee and
I'm jumping the gun.
okay, so coffee would be.
Here is
So
your
3.
tea.
Here's 20.
Please enjoy.
The change is for the rest of you. I do love this place. Oh, hold this. And you're coming with me. I hope you're not doing anything this morning.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna smoke.
You can smoke while we're there.
My son doesn't get in too much trouble. I'm sorry.
We're heading on to.
It's hilarious. I'm going to say this.
Anything other than your house. Like
Well, I'm ready.
being anything but loud.
Let's go.
Actually, Marcus
All right.
can be quiet, actually.
So you're doing this outside?
Actually, very well behaved.
I was going to head outside the city, yes.
Right outside. Yeah.
Okay.
You spit out your cigarette here. Let me get that for you. Good luck, devilishly mysterious strangers.
Mysterious strangers. Do you say that to everyone you come across?
Some people.
They're not mysterious strangers, they're just people enjoying newspapers on the side of the road.
Yeah, Luca, one of them named themselves Mario.
Mario. Interesting name. I admit, not a name I've heard often, but not out of the realm.
What needs to be done?
Good morning.
Morning, guys.
Morning. Morning.
Gigantic hunk of metal.
Right. Walk. Oh, I was gonna say, why are you walking right at me?
Two masculine men. And, oh, okay. Well, I thought you guys were about to.
I know. Yeah.
Come off it!
Explosions would happen. Oh, okay.
If you want to see it later, don't worry. I'll be probably practicing.
Oh, I do. I want to know what that giant contraption is.
Are you getting off the seat?
Following us.
Who's following us? Good morning, Iku.
Morning, Luca.
Excuse me. Good morning.
Pardon me, sir.
Sorry. Hello.
You said someone was following us. Who?
The two inconspicuous people with the newspapers.
Oh. Well, I didn't think they were here for me, but
Oh, they are.
It's either you, Felix, or my mother. So, because I'm not partaking in this. I didn't.
well, it is a free city. I suppose people can roam where they like. Plus, I find this little charade kind of entertaining.
Did one of
You
you
didn't partake either.
I haven't done anything recently, no.
Now,
Well, I suppose they can come watch this.
Insane, and they might actually just be out for a walk.
Oh, I know
Now, if I
exactly
turn
the way.
around and I see them looking around a corner at us. Do I take it as legitimate, or do I take it and just ignore it?
I've got something very funny. I don't think they can hear me at the distance. I was going to bring us out there. What if we go into the ruins proper? And if they want to come watch, they have to come over the bridge.
Yeah, we can do that.
Are you gonna cave in Ruka's ribs? Please don't do that. I don't want to carry him back.
No, no.
Oh,
Not no.
like the good old days.
Yeah. Oh, of course not no.
You guys throw each other into the water. I'm not jumping in.
I can swim. The problem would be if I'd started to regenerate. I can't stop that. I'll electrify the water.
What? Don't do that.
That's exactly why I said I'm not trying not to do that. So as long as I don't go into the water injured.
I should also not go into the water.
You just flat out shouldn't go into the water, you ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
Do I want to know?
He's like this close to overloading all the time.
Oh, I see.
They've built things for him, helps him deal with it, and...
Luca.
No, he has my drinks!
Oh, he's gone!
How did they beat us? How did they beat us to the... Okay.
That was impeccable! I see your core has affected your speed.
I thought I was supposed to be the fat... Oh, he's gone again.
He's done it again.
Alright, where is he?
Where's he gonna show up?
If you make any more comments of...
If I make any more comments... What? There we go. Like that comment?
Where's he gone?
I don't know. Well, assuming that the Space Corps took him, at least we can now confirm they're definitely not here for Felix.
No, I mean, they're probably gonna wait for him because they know he's gonna be here.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Give me...
If Lieutenant Kalin is needed for any period of time at the moment, I'm gonna be busy.
Do you not have any, like...
I'll be outside the city.
Did you take off your vest or anything, dear?
At the ruins.
I don't want it getting that messed up.
Oh, I have so many different versions of this. I don't mind. This sounds fun enough.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be pulling on your shit. It's like just a normal. I feel him. There he is.
How did he...
Where did he go?
Oh, it's happening again.
He's done it again. We're gonna have to watch out. Where's he gonna show up? Okay, wait. I'm gonna bet you he's gonna show up right there.
Oh, close, close.
How did you do that? What do you mean, don't ask?
Don't ask.
I didn't even get through.
I guess.
Have they given up?
Are we not the targets?
What if... No. What if they're going to the other person's target now?
That's possible.
Because they can't both have the same target.
Both have the same target. Oh, do you think this is for gifts?
I imagine so.
I've not seen them do this before.
I just thought something suddenly caught their interest.
Oh no. No, I don't think so.
Which occasionally things just catch their interest.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
gonna say, you have never shown this much excitement to do this in a while. What's different?
I mean, I'm gonna point out that. Wait. I think you told me about your passive. No, some other people told me about your passive. The both of us can just, with no consequence, let off steam now.
Well, yes, but you're never this excited to play. You hate doing anything with me.
It's been like 30 years.
Yes, my point still stands.
I still want to beat the fuck out of you.
There it is.
I just wasn't allowed to because I got a call.
Okay, alright, calm down.
Mother, stay out of this.
Hey! Don't you talk to her like that.
Sorry, I apologize, but like...
Oh, I'm getting you one in the jaw for that.
Oh, I mean, you're gonna get me one in the drawer anyway.
Yes, but the point still stands.
No, yeah, that's not a threat or like a consequence. The consequence is she's gonna be very mad at me for like 3 weeks.
Sorry, Mother, I love you.
I love you too, but
He's an annoying prick.
Okay, be nice.
No.
See how he treats me. I've done nothing.
You've done everything.
I've literally done nothing.
Well, not anything recently.
I've literally done nothing ever.
That's a lie. That is a
I don't lie.
That is so a lie.
You just hate me.
No, if I hated you, I wouldn't do this because then I'd like be worried that I'd actually hurt you.
No, I want to listen. This
All right.
going on for like
Well,
20 plus years. Are you okay?
I almost
You ready?
spoke in your face, and that was
Put 'em up.
rude. I realized that was rude, so I
Yeah, I'm ready.
inhaled it back and spat it out the other way.
Okay, ow, okay. You weren't supposed to block the first one. Remember, the first one's always free. You're supposed to let like you're supposed to let the.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay. You know what?
Need a moment.
Because I am how I am, and my core is how it is, I will not move.
That's dedication.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Okay, ow! Okay.
One of those ones send you into the wall. It's not very pleasant. Actually, I like this one too, actually.
Oh!
Oh. Okay. Ow! Oh!
Huh. Ah! Oh, fuck.
You know, I'm in like a smaller and a smaller cave when you're going at the
Oh, should I?
I should have took my arms. Oh, at least I could have. Okay.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh, you fuck. Oh.
See?
Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh. Okay.
So what is this? Is this what your passive actually looks like?
Yeah. Good shit.
Ah.
Oh yeah, let's have a healing court, a healing passes. Well, I mean, yeah.
Thank you, Felix. I think the most useful thing about my passive is that all of the scuffs just fall off.
Here, apparently.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I don't have my sword on me, so I'm fine. I just need to...
I'm gonna go jump into the water. I'll be back.
Why are you...
I have no idea.
Wait, don't? No.
You better
You
not.
raise a fair point. I shouldn't. We have the ring on. I could totally do it. Hold on, I'm just gonna stand
If
right
you
here.
electrocute the rare species in that water.
I won't.
Why are you doing it?
I need to go see if anyone greeted her because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one around. Do you want to come with me or are you tired?
I'll go with you.
Fine. I mean, I'll go
we can
with
make
you
it
as
a
well. I
trip.
just need to... Let's just hope that she doesn't think this is some sort of curse shit. Hello, General.
What the fuck did you do?
Oh, this is my passive. We're just
okay.
sparring.
Good. You just said the curse thing, and that made me concerned that you might have.
Oh, that's something else.
By an ancient
Oh,
scimitar.
That's a
no,
whole different thing.
You probably might know Hella's apparently arriving, or here, I don't know. The Witch of Argus.
That's who I fucking saw out there.
Oh my god.
Fuck, okay, she's here, alright.
Yeah.
Hold
sorry,
on, I'm
some
coming
other
with you,
guy,
aren't I?
another-
Greet her.
Yes, we are.
Do I need to be there for that? Probably.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up
She
to
was
you.
with a few wardens.
Great!
I'm
bringing-
God, which ones?
I think they would smell slum there, so I'm going to
Charvik.
instead go
Charvik.
everywhere
I believe it
else.
was.
Alright, well, if you do want to run off, Felix, I'll find you later.
They were heading
Her
towards West
husband.
Street when I walked past them. I just thought it was somebody wearing a fancy dress.
Oh, no.
Fancy
There's another guy
dress?
with him, too. I don't know if he was a
Hold
warden
on.
or not.
Hella does not
Wait,
wear a
wait,
fancy
wait,
dress.
wait.
I don't know. I didn't get a close look.
Was she wearing bones?
I don't think so.
You'd know, she has a skull on top of her head.
There's another guy with dark hair with him, too, but.
Not enough to go off of.
Didn't recognize
Dusk is
him.
up and about.
I have not
I
yet
saw
seen
him
him.
earlier. But.
I could go looking for him, so I don't have to be anywhere
I
near
saw him.
any of that.
No, I didn't see him earlier. Never mind. I actually have no idea if he's awake.
Let him know Hella's here, please.
I'm sure he's around.
Look, if I have a comment, I'd say that you grew too much.
Oh, I'm so glad.
To reach your face while being as short as I am is horrific. Especially when you lean backwards and then poke me. I say poke.
Thank you, Felix.
Jab.
Yes,
He runs quite wildly.
he does.
Oh, he's gone again.
It's part of his charm.
Any chance I should ready the rest of the military on the comms?
For Hella?
You should probably at least warn them that she is in the city.
I was gonna say, if they act too suspiciously around her, it's just going to make it worse.
Yeah, probably don't approach it, but...
This is General Adamus on the radio. Just shit, my radio was working.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I missed that, Kaelwyn. That was fun.
Nope, I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm glad it was
I've
fun.
been dodging dinner
you.
invitations for like 2
was
years
fun for
now
me too,
from
but-
her.
This is General Adamus on the radio.
I hope you
Just
enjoy
wanna
that.
report in that the,
Yes.
I've been told a report that the Witch of Argus might be in the city.
For that, I think you'll be alone. I can't help.
No, sooner than later if possible. Otherwise, he may take psychological damage over the course of the entire day.
Small bonus, that's a bundle of chaos.
They said West Street, correct? So over by the bakery?
I believe so.
Well, that was a vague.
Right, exactly.
So that's fine.
Go and do some.
Friend do picture.
Well, I don't know.
You know what? It's
sure Scout would put
I'm
that
glad
together.
you got your cleaning core, because now I look filthy and I look kind of weird.
You look lovely.
I don't know. Dirty is a good look for you. It fits you well.
Even partake in this introduction, I do look absolutely filthy.
You are fine.
You're
You're
fine.
We don't have
fine.
any luck so far with the Dwarven safe yet. It is still ongoing.
Percy seems to be having fun.
Who is?
Might be worse
Hartley.
than just
Ooh.
Funali.
So
Most of us.
No, that was right.
I don't want people been using
As one of the
what you
contributors.
find in there.
Of course,
things or
everything will be
stuff
logged.
like that. So I was wondering if
Ah, welcome. It's been a
Or-
while.
that way we don't always have to have a core user
Good thing I ran into
specifically, as
actually.
long as we have one of those.
I know sometimes the
I'll
invitations
leave my
seem
copy and
to
croissant here.
miss you, or you're always seemingly busy. So I figured to give you the invitation myself. I sure hope
Thank you.
can visit this time.
I can see if I can make time. I've been rather busy lately.
Oh, that would be a shame. Mother was wanting to see you again, but that's all right if you have to miss it.
Ah,
We'll
I
just be
see.
upset again.
I'm thinking about showing.
How is she doing?
She's doing rather well, actually. I did tell her I was going to try to coax you and Valdris to visit. We're throwing a banquet of sorts.
I see. We'll try to make it, but he's been rather busy. I think he's actually out currently.
Is there an occasion for the banquet? Or just because?
Oh, just because. Perhaps there might be an exciting announcement for myself.
Hmm.
I think that means I'm helping.
Mm-hmm.
And he's thinking
Think of it
It's a
as
secret.
whoever matters gets invited.
I would imagine.
You're more than welcome to bring plus ones. Both you and Valdris. The more the merrier.
I see. Do you have any other business in Reinhold today? Sorry I wasn't there to
I'm
meet you at the
actually-
station.
No, not at all. It's all right. I'm actually here to take my husband away. We are enjoying Lunacrest by ourselves.
I see. Have you met up with him yet, then?
Yes, he is speaking with Gregory Carbillo. So I figured to wander town until he is done.
Research-wise.
Oh, understood. Would you like to wander together for a while?
That would be lovely. Especially since I keep missing you.
We have the books that Jonathan picked up
Well,
from the auction.
you know how it is. Very busy, especially with
I think we
council
finally
duties.
figured out how to start
My,
decoding
my.
them.
Where did Kaelwyn run off to?
What kind of book?
Last I checked, he headed out toward Main Square.
Well, I mean, I hear.
Understood.
It was written in Draconic.
I can save this for later then. Where are we off
In which
to?
direction would you like to go?
That's interesting.
That is closed off, so.
Has anyone at least figured out the title of it?
Well, when's the last time you've been here? Is there anywhere you want to explore?
Do you remember if the title was written on the
I would like to check out the water, the docks.
Maybe it was just.
I heard you have
Of
a
course, we can go over to the
observatory.
harbor.
Could be.
Mhm.
Councilman
We
Gold
do
was
have an
also some
observatory. I
sort
don't
Oh,
know
shit.
if it's open yet,
of
though.
Figuring out the rest.
Shame.
The other issue is that it's just the one book.
Wonderful to see you again, Cutter.
for us to look at.
You too, Luca.
Like all the leaves. Like how all the leaves are disappearing one after another.
Seeing if I can copy some of it over at a time. That way I can
That's why I'm
have
not
more
covered in
people
like
working on it at once.
up to my knees in leaves.
How's your ride over?
That's not a bad idea.
And it makes them tougher. Oh, you got rid of it.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a choice in that.
Unlike you, I can't really turn it off. It's a,
Oh, no.
It's a,
You think I can turn mine off?
oh, well, you can turn yours off easier than I can.
No, it just stops when it's done.
Oh. Mine just keeps going just in case there's more combat afterwards.
No, mine always reacts late.
Yeah, my passive is good. It's not bad.
Oh, you're good now. You're not leaving a mess anywhere anymore. You're leaving a mess back.
A packed area, but
How lovely. I can already see some people are trying on their dresses.
Everyone's very excited.
How festive.
Burrito.
Hey, Mira.
let's see. I don't know if the tower's unlocked, but we can at least go over to the harbor.
Nope.
Good morning. Looks lovely.
Thank you.
Unicorn jump scare.
You were so small, I didn't.
Already that kind of morning?
Well, just seeing the witch makes it that kind of morning.
Yes. Can give you a favor for free. They're headed toward the harbor. No.
Understood.
Yes.
Might as well stay clear then. Thank you, Luca.
Thank you.
I'm a little bit written into some of the entourage. You know, diplomacy.
I've been meaning to take a walk out.
Thank you.
Some people think it's a homeless person. We think it's the small man of the woods.
Oh, is there more of them?
No, I think there's just the one. I hope there's not multiple.
Been there for nearly 30 years.
Shaka, we gotta find out if it's the small man or if it's the naked goblin man that's in the forest. So do you wanna go and look?
Get our mind off of things and plan for more of our future together.
Oh. I see. Bigger discussions then.
Oh, exactly. And what more of the perfect time to do that when someone is in the most relaxing state ever? Oh. Nothing. Is this the right way?
Oh, yes, it's right this way.
Yes. Harbor's further down there.
That is fair, though. It's good to have, I guess, heavier conversations when the mind's more at ease, rather than stressed. He probably needs a break.
Oh, has he been overworking since he's been here?
I don't personally spend much time with Talus, but I do tend to see him mostly in work mode whenever I'm passing by.
Not changed.
I don't think I've ever seen that man take a break.
It is sort of hard for him to, which is fair.
Within his nature. it, while we have a nice harbor, it doesn't really keep up with Arcus's.
No, it doesn't. But that's alright. Your own little stripper. Stripper paradise. Very nice.
Lovely out here, especially when the dome is going into its evening sequence.
In case dusk is here, I am not missing this interaction.
Lovely view. You can almost see the
I wonder, are you?
over where the fairgrounds is if you look further enough out. Up in the tower in the distance.
Very small. Perhaps all the more reason you should visit with Valdris. I'm sure it's been a long while since you visited. Considering you
It has,
declined
hasn't
me.
it? Oh, I apologize. My workload has been quite massive, especially lately.
Of course.
I'll try to see if I can make time.
Mother would be very happy if you did. I would be happy if you did.
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I'll let her know.
No promises though, because the others tend to get on my back a little bit if I'm away too long. I just came back from a big trip.
Oh, where did you go?
Oh, I just went on trip to Tantel.
Oh, did you pick up any goodies there?
We got quite a few goodies. I believe.
Wait,
we
I'm
just
fucking
got, like,
stupid. Hal's right there.
fresh
Dusk isn't
fruit
coming.
that we just got shipped in directly from Tantel, which was really nice. Some of it went to the caravan.
Oh, you're
so
monologuing.
immediately, but we have some.
You're doing a monologuing pose.
I believe bananas was the major component in there.
I think it would be interesting to have an interaction with Braggy.
Want me to
Alright,
see
I'm
if the
bored.
old man's in?
Sure.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, he won't like that.
Probably.
Never
But
has.
I don't even know if they're there. I haven't seen Dusk this morning at all.
Shame.
I haven't either. I've heard he's been around, but that's about it. Also, lovely seeing you again, Hella.
Likewise.
Oh, you were coming from the Carbillos. Are you getting something made?
Actually, yes, I'm having a dress made for the dinner. That I'm inviting, you know, some of you to. Yes, I think so too. I have exciting news, especially if it does happen. Or I'll make it happen.
Oh.
I'm very excited.
Make it happen.
Anyway.
Very determined.
You really haven't changed that
Oh,
much.
absolutely.
It's an admirable quality.
I don't know if I want to be here if there's another commotion. As entertaining as that would be.
Oh, we can move up if you wish.
Oh, yes.
I guess it all depends on whether or not he's actually in there. May have already meandered.
He does
Tends to wander off
as
a
far
bit.
as away from me as possible. As always. That's alright. I was always close.
Door's jammed, it seems.
Ow.
Oh, he locked it.
I would say more likely that he locked it, if he's out and about.
I love the way she makes him squirm.
See, you say that, but he might not even know she's here right now.
Oh, he knows she's coming at least. Told him the other day. Almost choked me out.
I see. He almost choked you.
I think that's an exaggeration.
Metaphorically.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I really hope he did not. It'd be awful to treat a guest that way.
We shared some words, nothing more.
I see.
Well, I think I
But you're
had enough
banquet.
of the iPhone. I want to see what my husband's up to. Hopefully that conversation's done.
For your banquet, was there any sort of style you were wanting us to dress in, if I do manage to make time? No.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Gotta get that gravel. Ugh. Good morning. Yeah, that's Braggy's voice.
Morning, Braggy.
Good morning.
No, yeah, that's what I was wondering about. She's like a complete opposite of your entire family. She's so quiet and respectful.
Hi, Braggy.
Good morning.
They went that way.
They?
Sure you already saw. The witch.
Oh, she's here.
Yes.
sorry.
Oh. Pretty good.
We're practicing.
I can
Say something the matter?
Find it's difficult at times.
Hmm.
With the hat and all, I think. Don't give me that look. It's difficult to make impression with your hat on. Have I fault?
I've seen that guy once.
Okay.
And he literally got hit by a meteor and just stood there.
No one in. No one there.
I just the sidewalk. I was waiting for the traffic to pass.
Why?
So I don't. My name is Egbert. Do not worry. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay,
one.
Well, it's a pleasure to have met you. Now. Hello. You're
Grandma's scary person over there. Spoken a lot of you.
Let's hello.
But also, let you be about your day.
Wait, Kalen.
Running away from that.
Hi, Mira.
Hello.
That's my mom.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Who are you introducing me to?
Kalen's our military warden.
Oh, braggy.
Oh, military warden.
Fancy meeting you here.
The guy
I'm glad I ran into
You are here.
I have quite the invitation for you.
the guy I told you. How would you describe?
And I do hope I actually see you there this
A lot
time.
of money on that cool coffin and got like a really
Invitation.
valuable gems from it. That's him.
I'm holding a banquet in August.
Yeah, if you can't describe it more accurate, then I'm right.
And obviously with each invitation you can bring a +1. I'm holding a banquet of sorts and I want to do a very exciting announcement. I do hope you can come there.
Oh, okay. So you have dandruff. I can't deny that.
I'll make time.
My daughter is one and my best friend is
Wonderful. And whoever your +1 you bring, whether it's a love or coworker, I don't care. Just make sure you wear something nice, or that is fine, I suppose.
I don't know what the conversation turned into.
Not even everyone has the option.
I'll see if I can find something nice.
True. Anyways, we need to
Wonderful.
So you're familiar with Anali? Where would we go for that?
How's life?
Yeah.
Do you know where we would find like hair? Did she introduce you to her family? The kind that I usually use?
Continuing as usual.
You know that.
Grandmother.
Do you know where anything
Mm.
like that was used?
I did hear about your Warden General's passing. I sincerely hope you're doing alright.
I am.
She prefers to be heard.
That's good to
I
hear.
heard he snuffed himself out like a dim-lit candle. Similar to how Reginald went, right?
That's right. Someone of your faculty also has perished. That's... What a heavy heart you carry. My condolences.
I asked Talus this, but you all aren't teaching your wardens to off themselves, are you?
Over the counter, I don't.
No. No, we are not.
No, so we're looking. So
Thank you for your condolences.
Stuff isn't really like her hair shampoo.
Of course.
Working out very well for her.
I do hope to see you there.
Kind of like the lotion that I use.
I am going to take Talus away, though. We are going to enjoy a very nice resort, spend some time together for Lunacrest, so... That's what I have to look forward to. I do hope you find something
If you're looking for hair products,
to fill that empty place in your heart during the holidays.
there was a general store.
See you soon, Braggy.
Well, I mean, that's them, isn't it?
Glad to see you haven't changed.
There was one in August.
Oh, yeah. Calvin,
See
where
you
do you
around,
get your
Walt.
hair products from around here? You have amazing hair.
I've dropped
Hey,
water on
Lunari's
it.
mom!
See if my husband's
Celestia here. There's a place around.
Oh, yeah, it's upstairs. It's closed, apparently. we
Yeah,
can walk over
sadly.
there, can't we?
Hey,
Sal?
Braggy.
Did he just run off? I'm
Yes, Evan.
terrified of my mother, so I'm gonna do what she says.
Everything
and go
okay?
forward.
I'm
Pleasure to meet
glad for
you.
that information.
Everything's fine.
You too, it's not there.
Good to see you again,
Okay.
Good to
Good
see you
job.
as well.
I'll trust that. Sure. Cool. Okay, I'm a little terrified.
No,
I forgot I was on an assignment.
Selene has a legitimate reason of her mother.
Yeah, she's actually scared. That's really funny.
Yeah, she's legitimately
No, yeah,
scared.
they're definitely close.
I would be too.
So nice.
She's nice.
Yeah.
Until you get
Control it.
something that she doesn't like.
Oh, did you
But
do
I
that?
mean, it's hard to make her upset.
They're trying to invoke a response.
But
What they live for.
she gets disappointed in you.
Oh.
It gives them more satisfaction.
Question, are you a
And I'm
warden
not
teacher?
just like a
by any
service
chance?
level disappointment where it's just like, ah,
I am.
no, I'm talking.
Okay.
She's
Do you
disappointed
know
in
anyone by the name of Morgana?
What have I done?
Morgana.
Yeah.
No. Not off the top of my head. In what context?
Don't be disappointed.
Someone mentioned they might be the Witch of August, therefore Luna Crest. Therefore I gotta find out about for Luna Crest.
Disappointed her in a long while and don't plan on.
Why are you looking for the Witch of Argus?
You know though.
Because they're my Luna Crest recipients.
Lunali's mother is
Someone said that Morgana might be their name?
from back home.
And then someone would ask a warden teacher because they might know who.
But I don't know. Lunali calls her Grania.
Miss Nocti.
Don't believe so. No.
Fuck.
And if that were the case,
Know who Morgana is?
Looking for the caravan now.
no.
They're up at the blacktop.
I haven't heard that name before.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you. At least.
Oh, speak of the devil, there she is right there.
Excuse me.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, sorry.
Well, how may I help?
Hi, it's lovely to see you again, ma'am.
People, the devil. Wonderful to see you.
I wasn't calling her the devil. It's a turn of phrase, mother. It's not a very polite turn of phrase.
It's true, that is rather rude. How may I help you? Were you looking for me?
Yeah, we were wondering if you had
You doing well today, sir?
They pissed me off, but yes.
Fair enough.
Oh, there we are.
I don't wear it all that often anyways because it's, you know,
Here, the grandmother is
potentially
looking
can get
for,
in the way or get
shampoo and
lost
conditioner
while
for you.
working. But on the rare occasions that I will wear it, probably like silver or gold based type ones. But if you're looking for like gem colors, I'm partial to nude of all kinds.
I've never met before later, so I'm going to do the going.
Best of luck, Berg.
Okay, goodbye, bye. It's very, very interesting morning.
How's it going, Cargo?
Absolutely horrible. I got a fucking
Good to see that my suspicion was right. But you turned over a new leaf, fella. Except you can't leave behind your bad habits.
Oh, Claire. Have you seen Theodore? Theodore?
I have not actually.
Oh, let me ask the gumshoe over there.
Wait, who's that over there?
Good morning.
I thought it looked like Bailey for a second, but then, like, it's not them because they got a hat. It's Bailey doesn't wear hats.
That's Private Eye B.
But Bailey doesn't have a mustache.
Better off known to the eye.
Hold it in. Push it down. Hold it in. Push it down. Cannot let them get to me. Even a slip of control. Break too much.
Unless you actually do cult-like crimes and then punishment. Well, I think.
I lost my fucking shit. Hang on.
Don't worry, Mr. Mario. It's okay.
Hello, Mr. Braggy the Wall.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to see you walking around the city in this fine ludicrous day.
Is there something you want?
I was coming to ask if you've met me before. You recognize me, you know? Please.
I know your heartbeat.
Oh, do you? What's it like?
I know the way you walk.
Fuck, have I really not been?
Is there something you want?
No. I just wanted to see if it worked. But I guess it doesn't matter anyway.
Most don't on me.
You just so chewed in.
For, some kind of.
You know how my heart beats? And what does my heartbeat sound like?
A heartbeat.
Nothing.
She was there when they were talking about it. There's a whole bunch of them out there looking.
Damn, okay. On that, I kind of get a heart. Cool. Anyway, be on your way, Braggy, sir. Don't wanna step in front of the wall.
Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thank you, sir. Stop laughing at me.
Just wait.
That actually worked. Thank you, Bailey. That was absurd enough. I'm not angry anymore.
Morning.
Good morning. Yes, Judas.
Oh, I was just saying good morning.
Good
I hope
morning.
that you're having a good one.
It's been alright.
Do you need any assistance with anything?
At the moment, no.
Alright. I'm going to be taking a walk for a bit more. If you need me, I'll still be about the city, of course. Sorry for stopping you.
You're fine, Judas.
Hey, Braggy.
Hello.
Did Carmen come this way?
Ooh.
Redheaded lady, Tiny?
Oh. I have not yet seen them, no.
Okay, they probably went the other way. Thank you.
Sorry. You doing okay?
I'm better now, but I had to take a walk.
Hmm.
I'm aware they're doing it just to piss me off.
That's how she tends to be.
Exactly how I remember her.
Outsider. Hmm. Make sure you take some time. Get yourself something to eat.
I was going to. There was no one actually in the bakery. It was the original reason I was heading that direction.
I see. Well, it's almost time. You can probably get some of the food they're serving at the caravan tonight. Or if you see Miss Ione around or
Morning, you
Vanderboy,
two.
you can get some food.
Morning.
Should I be concerned about that?
No.
Understood.
I believe she's just doing some project to pass the time.
I see. Understood.
She attempted it on me.
I did see her off in the distance, but I'm pretty sure it was Milo. He looked similar to Milo, but
I think they're more testing the concept rather than trying to get a specific target.
I see. Alright. Okay. I need to go have a conversation, apparently, and you need to go find some food. Because if you don't, then I'm going to take a break and make you food.
Do not let me stop you.
I'll check if you ate.
Have a good one, Verona.
Have a nice day, Daddy.
I'll carry on, sir. But there's an individual that might be looking for you, whose name rhymes with Liner. If you get a chance to talk to him.
When I climbed on that statue, I'm always sad.
Man, drop that real quick.
I think.
I know.
There he goes.
That man can run.
Can indeed.
Sorry.
It is the year of our Lord. We have to be progress. Okay. If I say it before I be like.
Don't make true on it.
I've been tasked of feeding you. Have some cookies.
Verona.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, Miley, did you know there was someone who looked a lot like you running
Welcome.
around earlier?
You having a good morning?
Crazy! Yeah, they kept hiding themselves with a newspaper.
And then I found out that Don might be making a
Probably leave them alone. They probably get really nervous when people start staring at them.
about Kane and Bailey.
Yeah, they definitely did.
Something about seahorsing.
Especially with the guy named Mario.
I've heard enough.
I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should keep a lookout for them. They could be suspicious.
Could be anywhere.
They could be anywhere.
Plumbers.
Yes, one of them approached me on the street.
Oh. Oh. You want to go on that walk still?
Yeah, we're gonna go on a walk. Take it easy.
Stop punching the air.
Good day, Burger.
Morning.
Would you like moon pie? I bought a couple for us instructors.
Yes. Also, Verona.
Dealing with visitors from Argus.
Oh, I more meant, did Verona tell you to give me food?
No. I just so first we talk about it because it seems that Osiris got a shitload of them and is selling them. So I said, why not?
In that case, thank you. Yes, the Argus entourage is here.
Yeah, I got to see them first in the morning.
And they're exactly as I remember.
For what I catch a glimpse of, it seems that they might be picking Talus. I don't know for what reason specifically they're approaching them, but it seems
She
that
told me
Talus is
that
gonna
she's
be...
taking Talus for this month for Lunacrest.
Ah, understood. Oh, that makes sense.
Yes. So, we won't have him for this month, as my understanding goes. I believe he's getting all of his affairs in order for this month.
That's good. Welp.
Additionally, supposedly they've been going and talking to the Carbillos. I don't know what about.
Talus or Hella?
Both.
Oh boy. Okay.
May have been me mishearing it. I know one for sure.
No then. We'll check on that later.
Oh, there. How's your morning going?
I can't complain. Little,
Enjoy your morning. I'm just gonna keep walking around.
That's besides the point.
Yes. I'm going to deal with a bit of paperwork. Now that I've had some food.
It's just a rumor. It's some naked goblin in the forest. Nonsense, really. Naked goblin. Yeah. How did they?
I'm still angry. I'm going to go destroy something in the forest.
Great. I didn't know where a good place to talk would be.
Neither would I.
I suppose can't go wrong with the outside.
Carefully is a word. People are like making a path. It's kind of funny to watch.
Like,
Hello, Nola. Yes.
Celestia has a question for you. She's
so if I
over
recall,
by
Leon,
the fountain.
your support.
I wasn't really patrolling. I'm more like socializing, being honest. But you can join if you want.
Strawberry.
Are you gonna be with us in the training?
Where are you heading? Do you know? I've already come with you.
I'll let you know when we figure it out.
I'll give you another later.
I can join you if you like. Not too much having today. Hello, Nolan. Little guy got something for you. Here's a cookie. A little guy.
You wanna fill us in? Because we can do this another time.
Yeah, what'll we do? Don't worry, the heat is over there.
Oh, okay.
Good morning.
We gotta
Good
find
morning.
Piku. And I guess we'll just let Steve be over there. Yes.
I'm
Go find
Celestia.
Here, Celestia. Scarlet.
Yep.
Because
Alright, I'll wait here.
down pretty much is
right
you're gonna
when
wait
this
here?
place started getting
Okay,
busy.
I can find EQ. And then I'll find you, and then I'll find Scarlet.
Okay.
I was told you had a question for me.
Yes, sir. I got a question for you. Are you married?
No.
Do you want to be?
Out in front of the bakery. Those are the two spots that kind of have shades.
I'd
Not
like
for
some
me.
elaboration.
Yeah. So, apparently now this mom needs a new husband, so I thought, you know, there's no one better than you.
I've been around.
I thought that was the...
That's fair. That's
Flattered, but no.
Nice to meet you, MV.
What's that? Sorry, I didn't hear.
I'm Shaka.
Yeah, you're very quiet.
Oh man.
Oh,
You want to warn
I said flattered, but no.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
Have you seen Felix?
So, yeah, I think you'll think you'll be alright.
Not for about a half hour. Last I saw him, he was headed off to the dock area, but that was a long time ago, and he's definitely not there now.
Absolutely.
Not you.
I know. Oh, good luck.
Oh, Barky.
Yes.
I'd like to try and talk to you just for a little bit over just something.
Well, in that case, I know which way to go.
Nothing urgent.
Air pressure. We can go this way.
It does seem brighter.
What are you pointing at?
It does seem very bright.
Can I walk and talk?
No.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, he does that.
Right, you were one to talk.
He's a professor.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm not marrying any of them.
Forget about it.
Oh,
Studies.
I think one of his expertise
is runes, if I remember right when he told me.
But
So.
me and a couple of the people who were doing the research on the magic beasts went out last week, I think.
Yes.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to come with us this week to help with some research.
I'm used to that kind of work, so yes.
Okay.
And I'm usually uniquely capable at holding them still.
Hmm?
And I'm usually uniquely capable at holding them still.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I was just asking though because we were only like half an hour out of the city. We didn't really see much. We only saw the, the normal things like the pods.
Morning.
So I didn't want to. How do I put it? I don't want to exhaust all of our options of going out constantly and just researching the same things over and over again when we've already got a lot of information on them.
Hmm.
So,
I'm willing to join your
wondering
expedition.
if it was- Okay. Would you care if we, well, would you really mind if we went out a bit further to see if we can actually see any others that we can actually collect good research on?
I resort to no, so I don't agree with anything I don't agree with.
I can give you an effective range of where I'm willing to help you go,
You just said no to
as long as we stay within that.
And I forgot what your question was. You're being
That'd be
real
acceptable.
mean. You are
Thank
not
you.
my secret lunar
I don't want to take up your
recipient,
time
and
because I
may
think
be
you
my
need to
secret
talk
lunar
to
crest
Felix.
recipient. I don't know.
Yes, I'm looking for
That's what I'm
him.
asking, am I or am I not?
I'll go try and find him for you.
Leaving now.
You're not
Thank
running
you.
around everywhere. Give me a second.
So I guess I'm not.
It could be you. Maybe I'm just trying to find the exit so you stop pestering me and I don't succumb to, you know,
Arthur,
knowing it's you.
completely not suspicious individual. Have either of you seen Felix?
I saw him this morning, training, but that was the last time I saw him. He could be near the black
Yeah,
hole.
I haven't. Not all today.
I have also not seen Felix.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll keep an eye out, though.
I will let you know.
Thank you.
Completely.
Not suspiciously at all.
Yeah. Not suspiciously at all.
Choco.
Was
right.
When you're like out and about,
Okay.
like to make.
I was wondering if you had a minute to talk.
Where you can.
Cameron,
I do.
starting soon. Oh no.
I'm more just looking for Felix, but I'm not doing anything in the meantime other than that.
What was
I hope nobody
that?
touches our
Do you wanna go sit somewhere real quick?
Okay. You
Do you wanna stay moving around?
Fear me! I'm tall! You're not. You're tall? I'm tiny! You're terrified!
Bailey?
You terrified too?
No.
Mario, I want to tell you, you have an amazing mustache, and I think this should be a normal thing.
Thank you. You should thank Marcus for it.
I don't want to sit down somewhere obscure, because then Felix won't find me.
You'll love the way it fit. Come here.
Let's just go grab a bench.
No.
Fun, baby. Wanna go
Damn.
harbor? Just chill in the plaza there?
Massages are beautiful.
That works for me.
What?
The spa with.
No, not yet. I'm trying.
Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna talk to the suspicious individual, and then I'll look for Kavanaugh.
Braggy, I was told by Paz that I need to talk to you at some point. When you're free.
I'm about to go head to a talk, and I'm looking for Felix, which, if you run into him, send him to the harbor. But other than that, I will be free to talk.
Okay. Well, I wish you luck on your talk.
I would say come back to about the harbor in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
And here, Braggy.
What can I help you with?
I'm having trouble wording it. In Runewald's, when you were fighting, I think his name was Strength.
It was.
That wasn't the first time you'd fought a person, was it?
No. No, it was not. I've fought many wardens before. Did you kill one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Found him.
Is he coming?
Conversation to be over.
Yes. Actually, yours will take less time. Unless you have objections to it, at some point during the week I'm going to take you to get a suit.
Oh. No, I don't mind.
Hey, Paz.
Find anything out there?
Good. Be
Yeah,
ready
we
for it.
haven't found the naked homeless goblin man.
All right. Reggie,
Yes.
when you got some time, speak to Jonathan. They have some notes that you might be interested in.
They already approached me. I'm planning to talk to them in not too short of a time.
Very good.
Should I wait for the conversation to be over?
In case you missed what I said, just be ready for that. That's all I had to tell you.
Okay.
So some of us might go out at night tonight and check it out, but we don't know. It's just a rumor, of course.
Apologies for all of the interruptions.
It's fine.
Well, don't trip and break your neck.
I'll try not to.
Suppose run me through how you're feeling.
Paz, you might want to fix your leg as well.
Seems to be bothering you.
That was the first time that I
That's understandable.
fought another person not in a spar.
It's always jarring the first time. Usually, there's a specific thought that stands out over the others. Your first kill. How was it?
I didn't mean to.
That's common.
I'd knocked them down. They were out of the fight, incapacitated. Somebody else came up behind me and I swung and they were just in the line of my arm moving.
My first kill was also an accident. As a warden, you become so used to fighting beasts, your body so trained for it. Simply fighting and swinging and keeping yourself alive becomes second nature. While you care whether or not you're fighting a person or a beast, your muscle memory does not. It is not indicative of who you are as a person. I would say you feel remorse.
Thinking back on it, most of the times that I'd swung at anybody, it was either grazing or with the blunt end of my spear. The only time I really swung at somebody was when they were really pushing someone else back.
And it was a moment where you didn't even really think about it, only recognized it happened after. Usually there are multiple layers to these kinds of thoughts. First one, how the kill actually happened. Whether it was too easy or launched into a bloodlust. Only realizing what happened after, but then there's the second layer, where those begin to doubt themselves as a person, what they believe in, their values, or their inner natures. Where are you for that?
I don't think I'm doubting myself. I know why I became a warden. I just never expected to fight people. The idea
Most
wasn't,
don't.
I guess, unknown to me. My parent kind of drilled it into my head that I would have to eventually, but I never...
It's not a talked about or often advertised section of this life. Generally, for the same reason I told you about muscle memory. Wardens are not supposed to fight other people. The creatures we fight aren't sentient enough to beg, plead, reason, bargain. And so that is trained out of you to expect that. Instead, if there's a moment of opportunity where a Magibeast is down, you capitalize on it every single time, because if you do not, your squad will die. Your friends will die.
They were going after Talia, they were ganging up on her. I moved in, and then they were disarmed and on the ground. I left them alone. And then I already told you the rest. It wasn't something that I meant to capitalize on.
That's exactly my point. You've been trained to capitalize on it without thinking. It needs to be instinctive. And that is what we've been training you all to do. It's a kind of ruthlessness that leads to very bloody fights when used against people. My first kill was very similar to yours. I was fighting against a proto-arms user. It enhanced their body and their strength. For a time, they were able to go blow for blow with me. Until I put too much force into the floor. We hadn't noticed the damage we were doing to the building we were in, and the building itself collapsed. In the end, I was the only one to get up from the rubble. And the predominant thought that bothered me for weeks is that I hadn't meant to. I had thought that they were stronger.
How did you handle it?
Lazarus helped me. Through all of the difficult times of my life, my battle brother was there. To at least give me a place to speak. Hear someone's thoughts that weren't my own. Additionally, what drives me is purpose. It bothered me for weeks. And it's something I cannot take back. But it's not something I'm willing to let hinder me. Hold me back in any way, or stop me. You said you remember why you became a warden. Hold true to that. Lean on it. There are others. Those that will support you. But they cannot handle all of the weight. What helps us is to know your reason. Your reason can hold you up when you no longer have the strength to stand.
More or less, it's to help people. When I was really, really little, my city shield fell. I got brought to Self, and ever since then, I'd been bugging my parent to let me be a warden. They eventually finally let me, but I never wanted the same thing that happened to me to happen to other people, I guess.
Similar to my own reason. Not the shield fall, but others who hold Eden up, even if for just one more day. And do whatever I can to do that. It is a good purpose. It is rare to find true selflessness at this point. Lean on that reason, but do not let it consume you. That reason is a support for you, but it is not all you are. You will have to fight many more than just that one. I don't believe for a second that Raiden is stopping. Are you willing to?
I became a warden to protect people. All we saw in Runewald was that they're doing it for the opposite reason. Because it sucks. A lot more people are gonna get hurt if they're not stopped.
You're right. They're going to hurt a lot more people.
And I guess I'll be ready to stand for them. For the people who can't fight for themselves.
Good. Because we're going to need you. It is only going to get harder from here. And the only way out is through.
If that's the case, can I ask you for a favor?
You may.
I'd like to work with you with extra training alongside what I already do.
I can provide that. What exact training do you want in?
guess everything. If it's alright. I've always looked up to wardens and titled wardens. I want to be the best that I could be.
And I can take you there. I can provide you that training.
I appreciate it.
When do you want to start?
As soon as you're ready to. Magic beasts won't wait. Raiden won't wait.
I can begin creating your training this week then.
Okay. I'm gonna be working with Marcus starting tonight or tomorrow to reforge my arms. So while you do that, we'll get that done. We'll at least get it started.
What are your new arms going to be?
I'm gonna stick with the shield, but I'm thinking of getting his input and maybe the input of a couple others. Making it better. I think it'll be more of my focus than both the shield and the spear.
You could make the shield your entire focus. Work on making it more mobile, so you can use it with more agility.
Despite me always holding it with my left, I'm actually right-handed. Might be better for me to focus with it on that hand.
And potentially you can use it with both hands. Going to continue to bother you for a bit, but I do hope this talk has helped you.
This is the first I've talked about it, actually. It's helped a lot.
Good.
Thank you.
And we're going to need clarity in all of you for the future. Especially clarity of mind. Doubts weighing on you will rip all of you apart.
I feel like I can start to focus in again. Now that I've gotten it out and gotten a bit of guidance.
And look out for your peers as well, for any of them that also need this kind of guidance. It seems they're adapting well. They can continue to just use their support networks, but if you truly think they need an extra hand, come tell me.
Okay.
I can approach them without judgment or names.
I'll let you know.
I think that's a good spot to end this talk.
Yeah. Thank you.
You are one of my wardens now. I have a duty to help you.
Duty or not, I appreciate it.
Have you seen Jonathan?
Not in a bit.
Shaka,
Hi.
have you seen Mira anywhere?
I have not.
Fuck. What about you, Elliot Morgan? Have you seen her?
Good man.
All right. I'll keep you updated on the situation with my arms. But regardless, I'll have my core on me.
Good.
Thank you again.
You don't have to thank me.
I will anyways.
And if it continues to bother you, you can come grab me.
I appreciate it.
The same goes to you. If I can help in any way, ever, please let me know.
I will. I won't.
Thank you. Be around.
Good luck.
You as well.
Now where is Jonathan?
Mira. I was looking for you. I was looking all over for you.
What if I help with the price? Yeah, what if I...
Do I scare you yet? You are really good at just disappearing and appearing.
But now. Best over a nice shirt, good pants, probably.
No.
I'm not great at this, but...
Is everything
I can see overall what I can do for the sale from the suits that we do have available for renting. Do understand that if we do rent them out to you, we do have to do a remeasurement. That will still cost us.
Of course, yeah. I'm familiar with the business. Luckily, my pops, like I've mentioned before, he's got some suits in the past, so I understand.
Have you seen Jonathan?
No, I haven't.
They originally looking for me. I no longer know where they are.
Good evening, residents of Reinhold. Our evening auction is going to be starting shortly at the Blacktop nearby the community center. If you would like to participate, please make your way towards the Blacktop nearby the community center.
I broke my trackers. I can't stand up.
What?
I don't know what happened. I sat on my floor and now my hip will not track anymore. If I stand up, it still will not track, and I tried restarting it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. I wish you luck.
Well,
I need to get there to the
looks like I'm swapping
Blacktop.
to my mystery character then. Because I don't need to be full body for that.
Mystery character?
Have you not
could
seen my weekly activities, dude?
Oh my fucking god. I already know who that is.
Oh, who is it? Hmm?
The fucking duck.
No.
Fucking. Did you put mods in this? No.
yeah, dude. Favorite fucking clip.
Hold on, I'm going. I'll laugh at this later. Nearly fucking time.
Yes, perhaps. Perhaps we could sit for a moment.
Okay.
Hello. Goodbye.
I do want to try to make my way over to back towards the Blacktop here in a bit.
The auction's about to start.
I do want to. I'm aware.
guess I'll move it at double pace. Don't want to miss it.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't say it's quite similar to yours. It's like a vibrant sort of.
I think by similar looking, I'm assuming they were just making a generalization of the title.
Oh, that was a good crack.
Hi, Luca.
Her arms are full
Afternoon.
of boxes.
Block of marble. Just.
Are they already auctioning?
They are doing the regular purchases currently. The auction will likely start in about 5 or 10 minutes based on the line.
Sorry.
That works. Good luck with your purchases.
Thank you.
Take care. Alright, let's see what I'm probably going to be at the back of a long line.
Same.
It's not the bug of Vanderhall Marvel.
Do you want help? Right.
I got my pour. I'm just huffing and puffing because it makes it more believable that I'm carrying some.
Oh my god.
I'm funky like that. Hey,
Hello.
Bailey.
I like your trench coat.
A small moment of your time. You can continue carrying, but would you be potentially available to, once you have taken your wares in your package, back here to the blacktop? I would like to have a conversation with both you, Mr. Stein, no, Leon and Scout, for a potential contract.
That line over there is much longer. I'm trying not to bump into them in front of me. Sorry.
So sad.
Hmm.
Bump into each other.
At least they have a second line this time.
The trading cards are definitely popular.
Want me to get you one? I'm
Oh no, we're just still whining. Oh shit.
And if you can get me a pack of fruit.
Hello there. I wasn't even aware he's back.
Don't you?
Oh, there he is. And he's gone.
Well, he was there.
Is there any goodies?
Well, I don't know how many bottles are left, but there's some scotch from my home. And there's I think some aged Braden whiskey, but that's an auction item.
Can you hold my spot?
A couple things to wear, materials and the like, foodstuffs.
What do you think Mom would be like if I tried to get the rabbit?
Are you talking about auction items or purchases?
Would actually be very happy. Of the ones I said, the auction item was the whiskey, the aged Braden whiskey. There's a couple other items like lock boxes, things like that in the luxury section, but there's some. But purchasing wise, like here is
keeping the rabbit safe.
A lot of foodstuffs, loungewear, some raw materials, the like.
If there's anything with finery, any alcohols that are just purchases, I'll give you an extra 200 credits if you get me something nice, along with reimbursing you. I don't want to get in this line.
Fair enough. At that point, it's just the Arnheim Scotch.
I'll probably save the majority of it for the actual.
Yeah.
Well, I would enjoy some
It's only
scotch.
60. It's not expensive stuff, but it's good stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes. I'd be very excited to break it with you.
I just noticed. I just noticed something very like. Look at that.
Yes. Which one of you was shouting for me?
Can I ask you a favor?
What's with that miserable look on your face? Yes, you can.
He's feeling miserable.
There's an item coming up on the auction.
Yeah, mine's
I'd
a
like
man just hanging over here with us.
kind of some help getting a hold of.
Man.
Alright, I did this last week. How many people are willing to contribute, and what's your budget?
I got a lot of budget, honestly. I haven't spent a whole lot since we got back, so... honestly, I'll just... whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Give me a hard number.
Luca. What are you gonna name it?
Yes.
Money's no object.
I don't want to name it.
Not when it comes to this.
That's true.
I need an actual number. Because actual numbers are going to be thrown there, not promises.
I told you he's good.
Let's say 3 or 4K.
Hmm. What's the item?
The Braden whiskey. There are 5 of them up for grabs, and only one person can have 1 bottle per person. So there's at least a few chances, but...
And it's in... I wasn't actually paying attention to any of the things they put out. Is that an exclusively luxury item? Exclusively auctioned?
It is a luxury item, so it's auction.
Okay. In that case, they'll most likely be auctioning it 5 times.
Felix, come here.
What are you contributing?
I've been given a task about most important. It's as much as I can put forward.
What?
I can work with that.
What? Because you want it.
I'm sure you do want it.
Alright. If there's anyone else willing to contribute,
He loves you.
I'll add it to the tally.
Otherwise I would.
Otherwise, I can very much work with that.
Sorry. Oh my god. Wow.
You look nice from your stuff, though, bud.
And I can get it for you.
Okay. I'd appreciate it.
Mario?
Apparently I have to try and get Braggy to do something too, but that's gonna be a try.
Just make it sure. There's no, you know, for certain.
Oh, Braggy told me he wanted to get me for I think I know who does.
What are you doing, Bailey?
Huh?
Why are you walking around like that?
It's good to see you this happy.
Am I not allowed to walk?
Well, no, you're not walking, you're snooping.
What should I name it? No, I shouldn't name it.
Oh, you were snooping before.
Don't even think about names.
On everyone. You didn't have a target.
Just cheer so,
Oh, of course I
so
haven't
loud.
tell that, you know?
When, if.
I mean... Oh. Is it for the gifts?
Oh, wait.
No. Yeah.
Every name, every name.
Makes sense.
No.
I don't need to eat.
Criminal? Okay. Name a bandit. I shouldn't have.
What?
What's the name, bandit?
No, they sold out.
Oh, I'm sorry, son.
It happens. It's okay.
Oh. Can I help you?
What about you? Did you get anything, Celestia?
No. There's nothing I'd want, really. I shouldn't have named it. Now I want it anymore.
I might try to bid for something, but we'll see.
Work this morning.
Huh?
It's okay,
Give it
because
a moment, but I would
from the sounds of it, it sounds like Mom would take care of it the most, anyways, and she'd teach me. It's good for her, you know. Put it in a little blue bowl.
Luca.
Little blue crest bowl.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I should.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
Yeah, you go see what else.
You guys want it.
Auction part.
Yeah,
Indeed we do.
So it's probably gonna go really high in price.
I'm going to throwing in some of my own budget on top.
I'm not gonna send.
I was already planning to shoot for alcohol. All I require is a small contribution of its contents.
I don't think that'll be a problem. Thank you.
Okay, don't fall over.
Said he should be saved for secure during that.
Go check on him.
It went off that way.
Not
Some amount of anonymity.
No.
I appreciate it though.
You less miserable now?
Well, I mean, I had a kind of visual conversation with my Nessa, so I guess like my mood improved like by that much.
How miserable.
Probably gonna be busy for the auction anyway.
dash after this.
I'd say pretty miserable.
I mean, now you have personal stakes in the auction.
about a certain topic, or just miserable in general. I would say you typically don't
miserable
have
in general.
No. With you
But
or
the more
her?
you say about a certain topic, oh, me.
Like, it's not that hard to guess given the cover.
Typically, she's not too happy whenever her sister comes.
Yeah, that too. That's why I asked to make sure she was okay.
Back over to go watch Mira's eyes. Yeah, they're having a talk with the cats right now.
It sounds like there could be rooms involved with it. At least weaved into the fabric.
I haven't seen you. You have not. They're still only doing purchases. And the lines have barely moved.
Oh, goodness. Alright. I'm good. Not that I wanted anything.
All my money goes back home anyways.
I've been asked to help out for one of the auction pots. That'll be an activity I'll be doing.
Oh.
Oh, how have you been? I haven't yet seen you.
Busy, and I'm glad I was.
Yes. It's... You already know.
I heard in passing, and I...
How much did you hear in passing?
My sister was here, and Cutter might be still around. I haven't heard anything since.
Cutter is still around, even though I haven't seen him for a bit. Additionally, your sister has been going around inviting people to a banquet in August, where she says she has interesting news to unveil.
She designed her own arm, for example. She's...
I'm also not fond of that.
What?
She was in the academy like you all.
However, just based off of sheer story elements, almost makes it like she's trying to tell everyone that she's pregnant.
What?
She does have a husband.
Luca?
And she's talking about news. Yes. Why?
She can't get pregnant. Not with Talus.
I'm so disappointed. Where's the fun in
She not.
I don't think that she'd actually
Well, Talus and her can't reproduce because of what he is.
I never asked the specifics.
Right. So, with what
I don't
he
mean
is,
you. I mean, that's why I don't know.
I'm sure she'll have an opportunity to look at the safe when she makes her way here.
If that is the case, then he wouldn't be able to be the father. If she...
In that
That's
case,
weird.
it was
It better
just
not be
an
that.
idle thought.
Got you. I'd rather it be that news than something a bit more bold and not okay. That's for sure.
Except you just ruled it out. It's not possible.
Well, if she is pregnant, then yeah, Talus wouldn't be the father. Unless there's like some way that I don't understand, that's for sure. I don't know. I just heard elementals can't reproduce the same way like everybody else.
Magic babies.
The bitch probably hatch eggs for all I know. I don't know.
Okay, it was just an idle thought put out there. Let's not spend too much
No,
time
I'm
ruminating on it.
I know, but
However,
That would
more
be a whole
likely
thing
it
if
is
you-
far worse than that, yes.
is there not a slight idea what else it could be? That's not that.
I don't know what goes on in her world. What she's up to, what she does with other titled wardens. Evidently, she's been inviting, I witnessed her hand an invitation out to Verona. Verona, Voldrest, each gets to bring a +1. It seems to be banquet. Except for only for the politically affluent and the powerful.
Politics.
I don't like that.
Yes, basically. But that's about all I know.
It's nothing I hate more.
What than a politician?
Yeah, the actual politics itself. Well, actually, I guess it's.
I was gonna say, oh, but you love me.
I like the politician more. Yeah.
Politicians and powerful people in a room. They invite plus ones.
Don't tell me you're thinking of it. It's not some elaborate murder attempt.
I don't know, just sometimes her mind, I think, is like just a bloody carousel for all I know.
I mean, it surely is possible, but I don't think that's something that we have to deal with. I already trust the fact that because they want Valdris there, a good part of the recipients are safe. I can't imagine Valdris allowing anything to happen to Verona.
Oh my god, no, I didn't mean right next to them. I just meant the ledge. I'm so sorry.
Gotcha.
You said the ledge. I have deposited you.
Ew.
It is a nice ledge.
Yes.
There's still the line of those people.
Your sister is as lovely as always.
It's nice to want things.
Yes, it is nice to want things.
It's so nice to hold things, Felix.
You are so right.
That's the right word, right?
I want to jump off a cliff. Is that okay?
No.
Depends on the gumbo.
I suppose so.
I don't really know. We heard of them until now. She's a warden before it's possible.
Victor, move me to that ledge.
Am I your personal, like...
I have been standing all day. I'm gonna go sit down, especially because I'm going to stand for the auction. Yep. Yes. Yes.
John needs to talk to you.
John?
Not like inherently badly.
You were gonna make Victor carry you over.
Well, because he put me in the
Understood.
wrong fucking spot.
Luca, are you standing still?
Yes. Okay.
All right. Okay. Where am I taking you? What do you?
No, it's
First
okay.
you want me to
I got Luca.
Okay.
Can you come here?
Luca,
Yes.
I have that Sylvan wine for your
Yes.
birthday that I need to give you at some
Yes.
point. I don't have
Anytime.
money.
For you.
A
It might be a little
package
difficult for me to get
with a
tonight
blue bow
because
on
my
it.
leg fucking hurts.
It's for the Carbillas.
So I'll have to see a time to get it to you.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Anytime works.
Can I poke your brain for a second?
Okay.
Of course.
We're preparing
Where do I
something
bring it
separate
to?
for Mars.
Should I have you come pick
Really
it up?
sweet.
I guess you can just let me know and
Gregory and Cassie.
I'll show up. Come on.
Thank you.
If not, you can generally find me either in the entertainment district getting shit-faced or in the
For
dorms.
tradition, but we thought that this would.
Or in the
fit
casino.
I would feel bad to...
Seems actually pretty
Okay.
exciting.
I would feel bad to go into the dorms.
New clothing,
Because,
especially when you
you know,
first
let's
got
try
here.
to
Rack my brain for something for you too.
I honestly
Maybe
might
kind of
tell
accessory
you
in that
the
regard.
apartment that I'm in right now, just so you can come pick it up, because I
Yes.
can't really
I don't
move
think he
too
drinks.
well
Is there
right
anything in
now.
particular you need?
It would be far easier for me to come to you, so yes. Simply tell me your apartment, and whenever it's ready.
We've been thinking about suits,
The
but
second
that's too
floor
expensive for a
for
gift.
the raisins. That's where we've
Maybe
been
a
going for a bit.
discount?
Come by
medallion
really
or something
whenever.
like that. Something like that.
I'll
That was
probably be
like
there. Obviously.
crafted for him or something like that.
That works.
I better get this somewhere
I'll
so
see
that
you there,
it's
then.
going to be properly
Might be a good idea too.
enjoyed.
Make sure to be quick though if you're interested in the auction.
Isaac.
We would not want you to miss it if you were interested. Of course.
Honestly, be rather excited probably getting anything. He's a kind soul in that respect.
Was there anything
Bottle
interesting?
of Augenheim Scotch for you.
Ooh, thank you. You are a blessing.
Probably now.
We can crack this
Rarely
later.
found outside our home because we drink all of it.
Hickory dickory.
Ooh.
Yes?
It's not exactly a high export of ours since we don't make a whole lot of it. So I was surprised to see any at all.
Quick, we can talk. What's happened?
I wanted to get you guys something because
Let me know when you're free tonight. We can crack some.
You want my secret room?
Of course.
Sharing Ehrenheim with an Ehrenheim.
You guys something.
Yeah.
But I can't present it to you during the day. So, do you have a time you prefer? Otherwise.
Whatever works for you.
I've heard specifically from Vicar about the gift.
I'm gonna go put my things down in my room. I will be back.
Actually, Luca. Oh, hi. Do you happen to know someone by the name of Beelzebub Kai-Hi? Kai-Ha? It's my secret Lunacrest person. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay, that is good. At least I would not want you not to miss out on it.
You don't know either? Who is this
The
person?
name isn't familiar. However, I think I've heard the name B before. Which, that may be short for that. One of the... It's a warden. One of the... Tiefling wears a sweater, generally antics and shenanigans.
I gotta do this thing. I don't know when to do the other thing.
Okay, that shouldn't be too hard, I guess.
If I remember right, they're from the Okrad. Okrad wardens. No, they were on a caravan that was heading to Okrad. That was the story. I think they're Reinhold wardens. I think I've also seen them disappear, so finding them may actually be difficult. They pull some of the your tricks.
How the hell am I supposed to figure that out? Alright. Or maybe it was a lot easier than I thought. That one?
Yes.
Don't worry, I understand. There are more important things, like
I might have said something very rude to him in a not rude intent.
What? Maybe you could like fix it.
Yeah, what did you say?
Hold on, I'm needed for this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody please come forth and get ready to throw your money. Throw your money around like you have no business.
Good luck on the auction.
I might need it actually for this one.
I have personally my eyes on the robe, as well as one bottle of the whiskey. I'm not sure if anybody else is interested in it.
Depends, I have to be here for this.
I just need you to help me
down.
It likely will be desirable, the robe at least, due to its
I'm gonna be honest.
description.
Thank you.
Good evening,
Make it very fun.
Reinhold. The auction should be starting shortly in the Black Tub. I repeat again.
Okay.
The auction should be starting
Be
now
there in a
shortly
moment.
in the Black Tub. Please start making your way if you would like to participate.
But we will see again. Again, thank you so much to both of you.
Of course, enjoy. We'd wait longer,
We
but
will.
we wanted it to be
Believe me.
fresh.
Yes.
You both are
It's
so
their
gloriously
floor.
wonderful.
Just to make sure, I guess to see if we're auctioning against each other. What item have you both going for?
The pick for Mel.
The pick. In which case, we're not competing. Good luck.
So we're gonna do our absolute best.
You as well.
So please be kind. Okay. So for our very first auction item that we have today, it comes from an excavation that was done over in Cyphers. We had 3 items that came from there. The first one starting up is a mining pick, not used in the excavation, but found during the excavation. It's an ancient pick that seems quite ancient when it was discovered. That's what we really know about it. 5,000 credits.
5,000.
Damn.
5,000.
Holy shit.
Which is this for?
What is this
The mining pick.
A mining pick.
Cyphers.
It
Okay,
picks
going
mines.
once.
It mines picks.
6,000! I gotta get it for
the school. Big money.
7,000.
7,000. All right, very well. 7,000 for the Cyphers mining pick.
This is not a competition I expected to see.
8,000
Hey.
for the mining pick.
This was going
You'd
to be a
have the
gift for
opportunity to
somebody.
study.
This wasn't for us.
It's fine, he's beat us.
For the pick.
I know who they're.
There's an extra 1,000. You Dickory.
9,000.
9,000 for the ancient ciphers mining pick.
There you go.
So, do you wish
Well,
to?
Thank you, Kane.
Congratulations, you beat the budget I had aside for it.
Alright, going once, twice, 3 times to the lady at the post. Please come
I don't
forward
believe that for a
and
moment.
collect your money.
Paz, you
The
softy.
next thing that was found at this excavation of 7 ciphers was a lockbox. As per usual, we weren't able to open it. We suck.
You beat me too. Present the next one.
The starting,
If there's
it
anything
was, it's got seemingly like separation trimmings. It looks
I might need your help for something a
like
bit more.
boxes used to transfer things from one place to another. We think maybe it was some kind of storage unit.
Yes.
We're not quite sure, but the starting bit of that is 5,000 credits.
You say everything strategically.
It's a mystery.
6,000.
Hair.
6,000 inside. Sir?
One of them at least.
To my left.
So you. 6,500.
6,500.
7,000.
7,000.
Yeah, 7,000.
7,000.
Talking low, mate.
For an ancient lockbox from Cyphers.
7,500.
7,500 for the gentleman at the front.
So what are we betting on?
Okay.
A lockbox, my good sir. From Cyphers.
You may wish to speak up.
One of the 3 items.
Just to make sure that they heard you.
8,000. 8,000 for the lady at the front.
Step up, yeah. Yeah, it's
Full of mysteries, we don't know what's inside of it. It could be a fun.
I planned on bleeding Judas out of a bit of credits, but I guess I'll get Leone instead.
What after the painting? We know what happened with the painting.
Yeah.
8,000. 8,000 going once.
8,500.
There we go.
500 for the
A while ago.
I love auctions.
8,500 for the Cyphers
10,000.
lockbox.
Oh, did he? He didn't tell
10,000
me.
for the lady at the front.
1,000.
Would anybody wish to go higher than 10,000 for the lockbox? Mysteries
A
untold.
lockbox from the office.
That's a good
Not
one, I've seen
surprising.
this.
Who knows what kind of treasures lie in there? 11.
11,000 to my gentleman on
What's
the
the
left.
auction looking at right now?
Oh shit.
It's still at the beginning.
It's a closed.
They have
it's
an
a
auction
closed
them off,
box.
yes.
Yeah, if anything, we've secured
11,500.
your budget for this.
I would recommend if you're not actively bidding
Now, the budget was from the
or
school.
conversations
This is
back.
my own.
Step back then. Yeah.
11,000 for the gentleman at the front for the lockbox.
11,500.
Does anybody wish 11,500?
Big money, big money. Let's see it.
11,500? Can we see any higher?
It's about to be broken again for other reasons.
Come on, it's a mystery box.
Twice? 3
Uh.
times? So to the individual at the front, thank you so much for your patronage. The
Nice,
next,
dude.
the last thing that was dug up
Hmm.
Did I get a
from the
good
Cyphers
sale? Good
excavation
transaction?
was a
Okay.
fine
Appreciate
robe.
it.
A
Thank you.
lovely robe
Appreciate
that
it.
was put inside a box right next to the thing,
Okay.
undamaged. It was in a small chest. It was made of a very smooth cashmere type material. It seems to have various patterns woven into it. Unnoticeable until one gets too close. It's quite shimmery, quite
Hey, Marcus
lovely,
is out there, isn't he?
an absolute perfect gift for a
Yeah,
lady.
that's true.
And the
Yes.
starting bid for this individual robe goes for 1,000 credits.
Good.
I tell you that
that's
it is expertly made. Truly, it is one of a kind. 10,000?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It starts at 1,000.
That's what I was
Oh, 1,000.
wondering.
Sorry, pardon. 1,000 at the front.
I just assumed he was up there for some reason.
You know, they have warden cards.
2,000 for the gentleman at the front.
Do they really?
Yes, I'll get I wonder if they have one of
2,000.
2,500?
2,500 for the other gentleman at the front.
Maybe.
We're still on the road.
Not that grand.
3,000.
I hope so. She's the only reason why I'm here.
4,000.
4,000 for the well-dressed gentleman at the front. 4,000.
Yeah.
4,000 for the
4,500.
Cyphers fine.
Is it still the box?
2,500. Fabulous choice. It's a
From the
lovely
sounds
robe,
of it, it
people.
is.
I'm telling you,
It's
it's
the robe.
worth it. Anyone that would wear it would feel the quality on this
Oh,
gift.
it's the rope now. Okay.
4,750.
Still more items before we're here.
4,750 at the front.
Yeah.
Any higher up? Can I see an increase in price? Cypher's fine
4,800.
robe. Alrighty. 4,800. It is a most exquisite gift. I promise you.
5,000.
One to beat.
May I ask what the gift is?
The current bidding item, good sir, is a Cypress fine robe. It was one of the things that was dug up during a Cypress expedition. It was in a box. It's got fine silks, amazing embroidery, cashmere material, a premium prize for any of the Lunacrest present gifts.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Where were we currently at? 5,500.
Oh, sir. Like it. Would love to see it. Big money man. Hell yeah.
5,500 for the gentleman on the right.
5,750.
5,750 to my gentleman on the left. Any further up, Mr. Carbillo? 6,000.
Can I take a guess?
6,000 for the fine silk robe. An entire robe, head to toe. In quality missed nowhere near any part. It is perfect from head to toe.
6,250.
6,250. An excellent price for an excellent prize.
Hey,
7,000.
Can't beat silk. I once had some silk underwear. Oh man, I had to give it back though.
Anyone can enjoy a robe. It can go to any person. Trust me, they will thank you. 7,000. Going once.
Don't want it that bad.
Twice.
No, I want to see them fight more, actually.
It's not about the size.
Dusk? Broke as fuck. What are you talking about? This man has gold.
8,000.
Dusk is rich. Unfathomably rich.
6,000 for the fine robe. Cashmere, embroidery. I cannot explain to you how it feels like pure. It's almost like you're not even wearing it, but it is pure.
Luke is just here because he enjoys watching people fight with money and making them pay more.
It's like a cloud.
Once, twice. Very well. 8,000 to my right.
Luca. Did the bunny get done?
8,500.
Not yet.
8,500 for the gentleman in the middle.
Okay, thank you.
Do I see any raising from 8,500?
Not gonna get a rabbit.
9,000.
9,000 it is.
What were you doing on? I had to go put something away.
As a bit of advice, we do have some more silk loungewear that will be discounted after the auction. We have at least 3 pairs left. Or 2? I think 2. Possibly 2.
10,000.
10,000 to find silk.
Dang.
I don't think I wish to go any higher than 10,000 for the silk.
What item?
But unless you would like to raise.
But they could.
Right
You
now,
you
it
definitely
is
could.
the fine robe.
That's up
The
to
robe.
you.
Okay. And they got the lockbox and the mining pit already done.
11,000.
And
That's my man. That's my guy, the Carbillo King. Hell yeah.
Where did Johnson
10.5.
We're at 11, so we need to hit
11.5.
Very well. 11.5.
Keep that phone upside down.
Heck yeah.
11.5 for the fine rope. Excavated out.
Does everything there
Comes in an ornate chest as well.
Oh shit.
It depends.
You got it? Okay. Alright.
Why is everyone so fucking noisy at the auction?
Well, we need it out of the chest to share it.
Yeah.
A few more hundred.
14. Sorry.
Man, I'm kinda hungry. All this money is like making me parched.
What? No, moving on.
Soda or something.
For the fine silk robe. Going
Nah.
15.
15,000 for the fine silk
Okay, the
robe.
military caught them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Caught who?
We did. We called them and we know who their accomplices.
Your various.
Yeah, they had an accomplice.
I love that there's so many non-auction related conversations happening.
Yeah. 15,500.
I mean, at this point, it's just between Mr. Dust and Mr. Carrillo.
Yes, but it's entirely based off sound, so a lot of people need to shut the fuck up.
Please quiet up so she can hear.
If you were to get it for 16,000, I'd cut the auction off at 16,000. If you wish to get it.
People can whisper,
I could get that. I could do that.
but they choose to not to.
The auction is stopping at 16,000, or else I feel like we're gonna be here simply forever. I am sorry, Mr. Carpenter. Sir, please come forward and enjoy your meal. It's cut off at the 16. There, we have other things that we need to get to. 4 more. I'm sorry.
That should be 16.
For the next items that we have,
I knew to back
is
off the
white
second
shell
you
of
wanted it,
Ludicrous
Dusk.
hair ornament. We have 5 of these.
I appreciate it, Luca.
I've seen your floor.
The decorative hairpins, straight from my willow.
It's not
These
the
pins are
drapes
made
I
from
want.
silvery colored materials
Something
and
else.
metals, decorated with a bunch of different blues and silver decorations. Different between moon, snowy motifs, and all the different types between crescents to full moons. Individually, they start at 250 credits each. And we have 5. So, starting with the first one.
What was this
250
again?
credits.
I missed the beginning.
This was for the white willow lunar crest hair ornaments.
Ah.
So we're starting quite lowly at this point, at 250 credits. We have 250 at the very front for this young lady at the front.
350.
Anybody else with 250 on my side here? Oh, wait, 250. You need to go higher than 250. She started with 250.
I'm a little surprised, but I'm also not surprised. There's a time limit to this RP, so
500.
while an auction wouldn't actually cut them off, spend as much as you fucking want,
We do.
there is going to be a cutoff here. Because we need to fucking get through the rest of the items. That's what's going on.
1, 2, 3.
Starting with 600, 600 to my right.
We'll see what the price goes to.
Alright, so to the lady on my right, please come forward. Starting the next auction for the next one, starting at 250 credits.
250?
Are we doing this one by one?
We are doing this individually one by one. I am terribly sorry, sir.
350.
250 on my front.
400?
400 on my left.
500.
500 on my right. Any higher than 500? We have 3 more left.
Oh, wait.
3. Okay, 500 at the front. Please come forward and enjoy your hairpin. Third one on auction, 250.
250.
250 in my front. Any higher than 250?
Yeah, smart. You're gonna get the cheapest.
Twice. Sold, the lady at the very front. Enjoy your hairpin.
Thank you.
We have 2 more left. Starting at 250.
250.
Things have changed just slightly. I'm gonna do everything I can to get 3 of those bottles. Because those 2 boys back there, the fella in the uniform and the one with the horns, they're Braden survivors. And if anybody deserves them, it's them.
3 times.
I wonder how this is going to go if they're also going to do it individually, in which case the later you wait, the better it might be. However, I'm going to fight for each bottle.
Okay.
250 in the back left.
Much appreciated.
We started with 250 over here. You would have to go higher than 250, so.
She said 300.
300 on my right. For the very last Lunar Crest hair ornament, white from White Willow. Alrighty. Once, twice. So, lady over here, please come forward and grab your hair ornament.
Wait, come here.
Thank you.
The next one is one of the most unique items that we've sold at auction to date. It is a very last minute addition to our sales repertoire, and it's something that we hope goes to a very, very good home. We recommend that you only grab this item if you have sufficient time in your day and your work-life schedule in order to facilitate raising it.
Is that a fucking rabbit?
To my left, we have a Sylvan Lock Rabbit. It came from a private seller The love rabbit is for currently adoption. It's they're known for playful and comforting demeanors, and they want to make sure that the person that this goes to a good and well home. So do not apply for this if you do not have time to look after an animal by yourself. Perhaps for the group. But starting currently, the love rabbit starts at 500 credits. 500 credits to my left.
1,000.
And 1,000 to my left.
1,100.
1,100 to my left.
1,500.
1,500.
1,800.
1,800 to my left.
2 G's.
2,000.
2,200.
2,200.
2,500.
2,500.
2,800.
3.
I'm seeing a pattern.
Guys,
3,000.
it's a bunny. Holy shit.
4.
4,000.
5.
5,000.
5.2.
5.2.
I think Kalen's been
5.5.
put up to this.
5.5.
5.6.
I think
this
so.
is an
I think
animus
you're
thing.
right.
To my left.
6.
Oh no.
Just 6.
Jesus Christ.
1,000 machine.
6.2. It's
6.2 to my left.
6.5.
6.5 to my left.
6.7.
6.7 for the
you
lovely
can just
little
actively
rabbit.
share it. It's a bunny.
7.
7,000.
Principal.
8.
8,000 to my left.
9.
I want you to know, I am a Nepo baby. 10.5.
10.5 for the rabbit to my left.
11.
At least he's out.
11
He's also
to my
wrong.
left.
He's not.
Sounds like him.
11.5.
11.5 to my left.
Where does he have all this money?
It is a rabbit, isn't it? It is a rabbit, isn't it? It's gonna fucking
12.2. 12.5.
I just want to clarify.
12.7.
Real quick.
What?
They are a criminal. Just be aware of that.
The bunny?
I'm a military. I handle criminals on a daily.
Sir, we can get around this whole auction. You can just arrest the rabbit,
Wait, what's
and
it
then
at?
they're ours for free.
I don't know. You talk
It's not how arrests work.
I haven't kept up. I believe it's
What?
at 12 right now.
Yeah, it's at 12.5.
12.5.
I will make a buyout for the rabbit. 30,000.
Deal.
That is. What?
Okay, to be fair, we have 5 people adding money into a pool for this. Yes.
Yeah, we.
Okay, wow.
30,000 for the rabbit.
Deal.
I can't. I
Just
can't.
said it.
I can't.
Look.
Our nerds just gotta have it, I guess.
So,
We're not gonna fucking do experiments on it!
They can't take care of a fucking animal.
No.
Big money, right?
No, they can't.
See the cash.
No, it was a gift towards it was the gift towards Councilwoman Sarai.
Please come to me.
Like it's the second coming of your god, I swear. For 30K,
You just call her mom.
have like 5-star hotel resort.
Well, it's a lot more official and it holds a lot more weight if I say Councilwoman in front of.
10, and then I give it an extra.
You could have told me that. I would have
in like military meetings. What? I didn't expect it to go up to 30K.
What's your intention?
It's a rabbit.
The rabbit again?
So we're actually going to make it our like research like
Is
pet.
everything
No, we're not
alright?
going
Is
to
that all
actually
the
do
money?
projects on
Wow.
it. It's just like the.
The only issue is that
No, it's a mascot. They're gonna do a mascot so Harley can like learn. And
They just openly admitted they were going to experiment on it.
When we say it's like a mascot, we're not actually doing tests.
Okay, so
on
there's
it.
no tests happening
No
on the rabbit.
tests, no weird shit happening to it.
I got to hold it earlier, and I think my heart sank into my chest.
They're free to take it.
This is fucking absurd.
If anyone hurts that rabbit, I will kill it myself.
Yeah.
You happy, Harley?
I must continue the auction.
For reference, this was about the same thing as the expensive painting.
Yep.
Okay, we've got a crate, I think.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, everybody.
Because we have like 6 of us.
Very well, the rabbit has gone to a good home. We have 2 more items left on the auction. If I would like to ask you all to please have your patience as we finish off the auction today. And also, all items that weren't sold in the original buying and selling process is discounted at the very, very end. The last two things that we have is a box of Riker caviar and uni, recently brought in Reinhold. These small packages seem to have been from the fallen city of Revive. I can't say that word. Within it seems to be a property of the caviar and uni store. Starting bid at 500 credits. Oh my god. Sorry, it's been a big day up here.
500.
500 at the front. Any more for the caviar? Premium
600.
food. 600 to my left. Any higher than 600 for this very now rare caviar? Like the city this was made is no longer around. It is a
650.
fine exquisite. 650 at my front. 650 at the front.
700.
700 to my left.
Remember, there are 5 of them, guys.
There is 5 of them.
Ah, all right.
5 guys.
5 caviars.
5 guys. 5 caviars.
700 to 1 caviar to my left. Going once. Twice. 700 to my left. Enjoy your
I'll take
caviar,
it.
sir. The next one. 500. 500 for the caviar.
We just won.
500.
500 at my front. Any further up for the caviar?
All right.
500?
Here's your caviar.
Thank
That's
you.
it. Yep, yep.
600 at the back?
Cool. Wonderful.
You might need to
Thanks.
go forward.
Yeah.
600 at the
Make
back.
sure if you're betting, step up.
We have 3 more of these
Step
on
back.
present.
Oh.
We have 600 at the
Someone
back.
just win.
600?
No, 600.
700.
Okay.
700 at my front. 700. 800 at the back. We have 3 more of these left. 800 at the back for caviar. Once. Twice. 800 for the lady at the back. Next bidding, starting at 500. I'm
500.
assuming we're starting 500 at the front.
One.
Any further up?
Someone in the back, right?
That lady with the glowing tattoos at the back, if you don't mind me.
600.
500? 600 to my gentleman on my left. 600. 600? Any further up than 600 for the
650.
caviar? 650? 650 in front of me. 650?
700.
700 to my lady to my right.
EQ.
700. 700 for the caviar.
750.
Exquisite delicacy. All right, to my left. Any further up than that? The taste is, I'm told, to be divine. One at a kind, never again. Once.
Can I try one?
Twice. Salt to my gentleman on my left. I
One
think
of
we
the
have
2 context for the phrase never again.
one more left. I think two more left.
Thank you
Thank
kindly. It's 2 more left.
Yep, caviar.
Thank you.
Thank you.
500 at the front.
Appreciate it.
500, yeah.
Any higher than 500? 500? 600 to my right. 600.
700.
Like,
700
I
to my
just
front.
cursing like a sailor this whole time.
700 to my front. 700. Any more higher than 700? With the caviar at the very front of me. 700. Once. Twice. Sell to the gentleman at the front. And come and enjoy your caviar. The very last can of caviar that we have and sold
Thank you.
starts for
Thank you.
500 credits. Anyone else for the last can of the Reich caviar and uni? 500 to my lady to my right. 500.
It's pretty baller.
500.
Wonderful
Any
in your
higher than
taste.
500 for the caviar? Once. Twice. So to the lady to my right. Enjoy your caviar. The very last thing that we have on sale today for auction is an aged brandy and whiskey.
You first.
A bottle of aged brandy and whiskey, a rich and full taste. This whiskey is sweetened in what seems to be vanilla and various fruits. We have 5 of these going, but they can only go to 1 per customer. Starting bid for this starts at 300 credits.
300.
For 1 bottle of whiskey. 300 to my left.
500.
500 to my left.
1,600.
500 for the...
Dang.
Sorry, sir, what was that again?
1,000.
1,000 to my left. 1,000
1,200.
for the 1,200 to my left. For the aged
1,500.
brandy and whiskey. 1,500 to my right.
To clarify, you said there are 5 of these.
There is 5 of these, yes.
And there's going to be another one after this one's bid.
Yes, there is indeed, sir.
There's 5 separate bottles of it.
Yep.
17.
17 to my left. 17
This is
for
some good
one
whiskey.
of the Scotch brandy bottles. Brandy? Whiskey. I'm an idiot. Pardon.
Whiskey.
Brandy Scotch.
Still the same.
You know, it's
Not
dark.
really.
You know.
Say that, they'll kill me.
It is not.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Thank you. Brayden is the city. I'm aware. 17. Alright, that's it. 17 to the gentleman at the front. For the next, we're starting at 300.
500.
400
There
to
we
me.
are. 500.
Thank you.
He said
700.
Nice.
Oh, you said 500?
You
700? 700 to my left. Pardon me, I appreciate it. 700 to my left.
You in for the
800 to my right.
Yep. 1,000.
1,000 to my left.
1,200.
1,200 to my right.
1,500.
1.5 to my left. Oh, what was that, sir?
I had said 1,500, but 1,700.
1,700 to my left.
1,800.
17. 18. 18 to my right. 1,800.
2,500.
2,500 to my gentleman on my left. Any higher
Come
than
on, guys. Unlock
2,500?
your inner alcoholic.
2,500 for this Stella whiskey. 25. Sold to the gentleman on the left. Thank you so much. The next bottle. Starting 300.
500.
1,000.
to my right. 1,000 to my left.
1,500.
So there's a process to
1,500
this.
to my right.
I also need the money
2,000.
as well.
1,500
It's already.
Sorry.
to my left. Of course.
Thanks.
Any higher than that?
Appreciate it.
So what was his number?
Yeah.
2,000.
Oh, I want to get this one myself. It's meant to be a
2,200.
present for them.
2,500.
2,500 to my left.
2,600.
2,600 to my right.
2,750.
2,750.
2,800.
2,800 to my right.
I need to start my
2,900.
savings. That's ridiculous.
2,900 to my left.
3,000.
For the whiskey. 3,000?
Let him.
2,000
Let
to my
him.
left. I mean right.
There's 3 more after this. See.
It's neck and neck.
I think our main competition might be out of the way.
3,000. 3,000 for the singular whiskey. Once. Twice. So to the gentleman at the front, please come forward and collect your whiskey. On the next bottle.
Now we're back on it.
Big bottle.
500.
Done that.
500 to my left.
600.
600 to my left.
Like a well-oiled machine.
700.
700 to my left.
800.
800. Do we see higher than 800 to my left?
900.
He said 800.
900 to my left.
1,000.
1,000. We have 1,000 currently on
1,200.
bid for the whiskey. 1,200 for the whiskey. Any higher than 1,200?
1,500.
I have a drinking problem.
1,400. Any higher?
1,500.
1,500 for the whiskey to my right.
I already said that. 1,600.
1,600. Pardon.
1,700.
1,700 to my right.
1,800.
1,800 to my left. Any higher than 1,800?
2,000.
I'd like to be able to get it with
2,000
my
at the
money.
back.
It's a present for a man named Zed.
2,000? Any higher than 2,000 for this one
2,300.
whiskey? All right. Quite the race.
2,300,
Any
yeah.
higher? 2,300.
5.
5,000?
5,000.
Very well. 5,000.
Shit, man,
Any
yeah.
higher than 5,000?
5,100.
5,100. We still have one more left. after.
We always just pull the money in here.
7,000.
Still one more.
Zed was a friend
Se-
of mine.
seven. 7,000 for the whiskey at the front.
Didn't know he had friends though, first of all.
We need to
7,000.
keep going.
Once. Twice. Sold to the gentleman to the left. Thank you so much. The very, very last thing.
Hey,
One
man,
more
look,
bottle of
look.
whiskey left.
I know a guy.
300.
He has AA meetings like every
300.
other Wednesday. You can totally check it out. It's okay.
1K.
No judgment.
2K.
I promise. Just let me know.
3.
All right?
2K,
I
my
got
friend.
you.
Thank you.
3K, my friend.
Absolutely. You know, I like to have my friends.
3.5.
Praying for y'all.
3 point to my left.
4.
4 to my right.
You guys are doing it for this.
This one's for me.
Hey man, look.
5.5.
If he wants to be alcoholic, let him be alcoholic.
5.5. Very last auction item.
I will be sharing it
The
with you.
aged Brady and whiskey.
We use it together.
Appreciate it.
I made a grave for him.
5.5.
6.
The eastern side of Reinhold.
6. Raised to 6.
We weren't able to get a lot of
6.2.
I'm thirsty again.
6.2. Don't drink the product.
I'm not gonna. It's a passing thought.
Of course.
You should have it.
Drink
Gonna share it. It's fine.
back there and pour the rest
It's
on
not
the
the
grave.
same.
6.2.
You got it.
6.2 going for the
You
very
realize we're
last
competing with each other to
bottle
buy it for him,
of
yes?
whiskey.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You said it was for you.
No, I took. Jesus Christ.
Y'all know how to auction, right? Just making sure.
6.2. Going once. Twice. 3 times. Sold. Our last item to the gentleman at the very front. Please come forward and enjoy your whiskey.
The king of drink.
Thank you all so
Here
much
is
for
your
attending.
prize.
Attending the auction today.
course.
Now the rest of our products will be on discount if you wish to come forward and ask for anything in particular.
We are also not reliable or responsible for any drinking hazards or incidents. Please drink responsibly, or not.
No,
that's up to
don't
you.
worry about it.
Do you have any of
These two got it, and that's all that matters.
Or do you want me to wait?
I don't give a shit about the two of them. So you are going to enjoy this drink later.
It's their money,
Yeah, we'll
Do you
we'll
have
find
any
some time.
salmon or prosciutto left?
I've got plenty of scotch and wine and other drinks to break, but this is one you should have.
Oh, I know you do.
2 more
I know.
seconds.
We'll enjoy it. I appreciate it, Luca.
Next time, tell me. I wouldn't have driven the
I
price
told
up
pretty
so
much everyone else, but you weren't listening, I think.
I was down here with Pichu the whole time.
Ah.
Yes, we have a bunch of them.
It's pocket change.
I'll take
For donations. It's good.
Yeah, it's for charity, we'll say.
For a good cause, and honestly, it's done is made me a bit lighter.
Let's ask.
Thank you.
That's 400 credits.
So next time, do point out the two that you wanted me to give it to. I think I raised that a bit too much for them.
Come on. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. They were gonna get it regardless. I already stepped in.
Was that correct?
Problem is, I can't tell which of them were on my side and which weren't.
Sold the last one? Sorry, sir. We sold the last one.
Auctions are chaotic.
Sounds like that. That's fine.
Thank you so much. Have a lovely day.
No worries.
If you all have time tonight, we can break some of the Braidens.
Maybe there'll be more.
That sounds good, honestly.
Thank you.
You take this. Where's the grave located?
Also, that was all with my funds.
Back in the
You keep your 47.
I appreciate
the train to go there. I'll
Thanks.
get them back tonight.
Okay. I can meet you by the station then tonight.
Suppose I can pitch that towards you for helping with the outfit.
Of course.
I'm also doing that for free.
Glad you fellas got your bottle.
It's a hobby of mine.
Thank you. This one wasn't for me.
They all ran off.
Really feeling the Lunacrest spirit, huh?
No, I like to give people I like gifts.
Want to try caviar and uni?
It's too kind.
Something, I'm generous or something.
You sure are.
What was going on up there? They were loud the entire time.
I think more so just the commotion over when the rabbit was being sold, but at the same time, I can't tell how far our voices travel from up there.
Oh, I had
They
to
could've been yelling
really
for the
focus.
auction,
Along with telling everyone else
I don't
to. Honestly.
I don't know if they were yelling, but I was just speaking at my normal tone. I don't think it was that
The problem is that since auctions are entirely vocal, entirely vocal, any additional conversations is just noise and distraction. Typically, they're not allowed in auctions. There's an area to speak.
Typically.
Or, most have the courtesy to whisper.
They ended up whispering, thankfully.
Also, I broke it.
You broke what?
My brush.
Oh, we'll get you a new one.
Now what to do?
Also,
I could start drinking. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, the evening's young, so why not?
I'll wait, and if you've got time another night, we can break the Ehrenheim.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Hmm. I'm already planning to break some of that Braden with them.
Ah, is that what that all was about?
Yes, it was another situation like last time. Some of them pooled their funds and gave it to me. We had a bit of a hiccup, where Talia and I were competing against each other for the same reason.
Oh.
It's only a bit of a hiccup. I don't hold it against you. Again, it was pocket change. It was pocket change.
How much is it for...
It was only, what, 6.2?
Drop in the bucket, huh?
I mean, it wasn't bank breaking.
Wasn't a coffin.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it. Maybe I can
Uriel. Are you talking about the Ehrenheim scotch?
The very one.
I already have a bottle.
Would you mind if I...
I'm planning to break it with Isaac, if he's good with it.
Why not? It's meant to be shared.
Exactly.
You probably won't see it again unless you go to my home.
At this point, with the sheer amount of liquor that I can drink,
no,
I'm going for class.
You need some drinking buddies, yeah.
Yes, there's also... Well, there's that, and there's also, if I'm trying to get drunk, I'll go with something cheaper. I don't want to hog all of this bottle to myself.
Nah, this is meant to be, cherished. Not to just swig through it.
Exactly. What? I guess I'll figure out what to do now. I have nothing on the schedule and I'm bored.
Have you seen Hayden or Dusk, by the way? They were here before, but I don't know where they went.
I saw both of them before, yes, but I think they wandered off.
Damn, okay.
Hmm.
Need to find them. Oh well. They're around here somewhere, I'm sure.
I don't recognize that one.
Other one?
Tiefling.
Believe, Scout Sister.
Oh, that makes sense. I got the vague feeling that she was familiar without actually recognizing. It was odd.
You were close. What'd you end up getting, Talia?
I got tiramisu and some of the prosciutto.
Mm.
Oh, wow. All right.
It was half price. I got 2 of each for 300.
Huh, making out like a raider. Good job.
Yeah, I figured if I waited until the end and just asked what was left, I could
That's a
get
hell of a phrase. I don't think I've heard that before.
It's not slang I normally say in outside of military company because it turns heads.
I mean, it turned mine, you're right.
There you go.
No, it's because from where we're, you know, we mined a lot, so that's just kind of our go-to tools.
I think that's that older sibling mentality of a weather circle coming through. Hell yeah!
That could be it. But yeah, I would love to show them off sometime.
I don't know if this will help in any way, but did you hear any ways of your uncle, of Zed's actions out in the wastes?
I've heard bits and pieces, but I wouldn't mind a first-hand description.
You can start if you'd like, and I can give the final note.
Well, it's simple. Both him and the warden there. He was the captain in Brighton. They stayed towards the back of the group to do. Yes.
Captain Calvin. The two of them stayed in the back of the group to make sure that some of the slower folks were able to get through. And from what I know, they went down fighting against what I can only describe as the Calamity. The Calamity that was born at Braden.
He was very one of the townsfolk was taken by the Calamity. Seemed like it was playing with her, playing its food.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
It knew that they wanted to save her. It knew that they would risk it to save her.
It's not the kind of event I'm needed for.
Real heavy.
Yeah, right? Crazy.
Toast, you want to use an altar real quick?
Leo, I just thought of something.
Hmm?
What if we were to go into the river? Like, go swim? Right, Noah?
We could. We could. We could. Hmm? Alright.
Door opens.
Oh shit! Sorry. Nola, what are you doing? Why are you sniffing that door for?
Hello again, Nola.
Nola, you know you can just knock. That's crazy.
How can I help you?
Oh,
Is
I was
Nola
just wondering what
raiding
you were doing.
Ioni's snack?
Oh,
corner?
yes. Which one do you want this time? This one?
Keep a leash on her or something.
Don't leash her.
No. she's not a pet. Even if we
There you
say
go.
she is to everyone else.
Dude, your eyes always be black?
They've been
Yes.
flipping back and forth recently.
Normal? I ain't never seen something like that.
I still don't understand you.
It's becoming normal at this point.
I've never had a... Well,
I think it's
no, I'm not going to
stress
finish that.
response.
Doesn't equate.
I got your Well, I'm sorry that your eyes are striking when
I don't interact with animals too much. So, afraid I don't understand you.
It's becoming a regular occurrence since we got back from RuneWorld.
Oh. Hey, darling. You're looking nice. You heading out tonight?
Not necessarily. I'm just in my normal clothes now. Casual.
Just doing your thing. Yeah, you just be cute as always. I get it. Shoot.
You flatter me so much.
Those are over it, sweetie. How you doing?
It'll be exciting. Hello.
Evening, you two.
Actually, I only just got in. Still need to drop off these bottles.
Hello. Wonderful. Thank you, Luca.
She's doing me a favor, honestly. Otherwise, I'll have to put Idonia on a diet. Again.
Again?
Again.
My.
Nola's just doing it for me.
Wonderful. Have a good evening, alright?
You as well. Do I switch to Braggy? I don't know. I've kind of finished everything. Doesn't equate. Why is it so warm in my room? Just this room? My apartment. Oh, it's just this room. Good lord. I opened that door and it was like a flood of cool air. Officially gone to that fun part of summer. You're right. Fortunately, I'm Braggy. And I have exclusively ominous fucking music. I can also try. This also works. Braggy's very sad. I should honestly have checked. Oh, wow. Hasn't even been on voice mod this entire time.
We are not unable to learn currently.
Yeah. And using that as a spell would be more of a support. Though there are others listed that
Perhaps empower
Maybe
or
of use.
amplify?
Amplify may be useful. That can be self-directed.
I'm also going to need to work to putting Braggy into something that actually looks nice. That's not just his warden outfit.
Evening, Braggy.
Evening. Not what time it is. I wonder if several of the others have started putting them up to that. Or... no. It's just natural.
Evening, Braggy.
Evening. Igu. Has anything interesting been happening?
Auction for luxury goods.
Out of my price range.
Expensive. People with lots of money.
Yes. Typically the rich like to collect there.
What Braggy like to spend money on?
I really only spend money on essentials. Food. Fares. I don't spend it on much else.
Braggy heal okay from Moonlord?
Yes. The minor injuries that strength was able to give me have healed in scars. I'm fine with that. It was strong.
But Braggy's stronger.
Yes. He was able to push me in a way I haven't really been pushed in a while. It was relaxing.
Braggy find fighting relaxing?
I do. Once it gets to a certain level.
Ikulila understand relaxing good, but Ikulila not fight on baggy level to allow relax.
I used to relax more like some of the others. But due to certain factors, I can only truly relax out in the wastes. Whenever I'm here, I have to control and watch each step when I touch the ground.
Vibrations.
Yes. That. And if I were to slip, I would do damage.
Evening, Iku. Evening, Braggy.
Evening, Gagak. Before fight Shanth, when Baggy relax last?
Evening.
Vanderhall. Evening.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
You are not.
Iku, have you seen Hickory Dickory by chance?
Hickory Dickory. That way.
Thank you. Leave you be to it.
Additionally, you know where John is?
Repeat.
Do you know where John is?
John. Ikulila not know who John is.
You mean, John Garfield? The Charity of the Lost worker?
No. I'm referring to Jonathan, one of the researchers.
Oh, Jonathan. Last I saw them, they were being, I think, carried off to the hospital, I think, to get their leg checked out. But other than that, I haven't seen them. No.
No. They'd wish to speak with me.
Oh. I'm not sure where they are, actually.
Ikulila saw big gathering at harbor. Wear outfits. Maybe John there.
Outfits in the harbor. I'm unaware of anything happening.
Might be something with the tailors. I think I heard Stitch and Taito mentioning something. I think they're taking pictures for the... I can only assume what they've been making for Lunacrest. Maybe it's promotional material.
That would make sense. But yes, to answer your previous question, before the fight with Strength, the last time I had relaxed was Vanderhall.
When fights big Magi Beast.
Yes.
Baggy try swim in water. Make Ikulila calm. Relax.
I've been in water before. However, I do not float anymore. But now, and in order for me to swim, I displace a large amount of water.
Difficult for Baggy to relax.
Yes. Yes, it is.
in case there's anyone in tiramisu.
I'm fine at the moment. Thank you for
This is one of
offering.
the last containers from the caravan. So I bought it to just hand out.
Oh, that's other kind of you.
If no one else wishes for one, I will take one.
Here you go, Professor Braggy. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Got a little bit left.
Oh.
Well, I don't mean to interject very quickly here, or abruptly, I should say. When you're done with your snack, the black tub might be of interest to you. There's some practice going on that could use some oversight, I think.
I'll head there then.
I was just there. Nothing bad's happened.
Marcus and Uriel against Cutter.
Ah, let's head over.
No, still haven't seen him again.
I'm gonna go to the back top and look for it. If you see him, let him know it's behind him.
Motherfucker. Hi. Hello, everyone. Motherfucker. My last words were, oh, fuck. Because, so what happens is that your headset, like, you move it, and, like, things are moving, but it doesn't move with you. So. Da-da-da-da.
Cutter versus Marcus? Oh, I'm glad Braggy's here. Hey.
Hmm.
Welcome back.
I can be your cover for a little bit.
Oh, you cover?
Cutter actually losing?
I don't think he's losing.
Head in swing.
Okay. Just do him on just in case.
You're good. Good fight, you two.
Cutter, do you need support, medical? I know you're support yourself, but do you want me to get someone?
I got.
You got it?
Like I said, we're all on the same side at the end of the day. Or we should be. And as long as it stays that way, you and me be buddies for all I care. You saved Isaac and them out there on the field. And I'm grateful for it. Just watch your mouth. That's all I can ask of you. But if you don't, we can always come out here and have a round too. Many rounds as you need.
I like you.
I try.
Alright,
Alright.
let's get you guys healed up.
Group above you two. Go.
Okay, well, I guess just Marcus. I didn't think you were
that.
gonna swing, by the way. I just wanted. I have no idea. I didn't know which one was gonna do what. Are you okay?
I'm sure Cutter can take care of himself after all. Focus on
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yeah.
The last 2 minutes on my feet was a
The
farce.
hospitals want to take care of you without questions asked.
And then some.
Close your eyes, shut your mouth, open your ears. Ready?
More so, Cutter can probably heal himself, no problem. rather just not do it when anyone's gonna. He is a support, yes.
I'm glad you're doing this, Juriel. He took a lot of my blood.
I saw. Do you need more healing, Marcus?
I'll kill your family, Evan.
You won't fucking touch them.
Uriel's got it. It's just one person after all. He's good.
Yeah, I know.
Are you okay, Joe?
No, not quite.
Well, I mean
Got her
mentally,
fucked
not
up.
physically.
Oh no, that's besides the point.
Great.
Honestly, though, considering the odds, you did pretty well.
If those Braden boys hadn't been here to get my spirits beaten like a goddamn snare drum, I probably would have been fucking killed just now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I try not to do that again.
No, you wouldn't have.
No,
That's the entire reason I came here.
and I had a feeling, Braggy. Evan, I was kindly invited to this, and to be fair, I swung first back in Runewald, so I owed it to him as a gentleman.
To get your ass
Okay, so
beat?
you
No.
Yeah.
don't. So you're not.
Gentlemen, we have
just angry
a
fighting?
situation.
No, not.
Huh.
Oh, no.
This young lady would like a favor from all of you. Go
Uh,
ahead.
What? What?
Show them your book.
Uh-huh.
Even you, Marcus.
I am currently occupied.
Make
You don't
yourself
have to move.
presentable,
You just have to move your
Blackstone.
hands.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Hi.
I didn't get to see a good majority of the fight, but did you see you launch Cutter on his ass?
I'm collecting autographs from Wardens.
I
Good
wish
work.
I had a CC for every time I did it.
I think you did
Sure,
pretty
I
good.
don't mind.
I hope so. He was pretty angry about my performance, which makes me happy.
Do you just want my phone?
Because if my opponent's angry about me beating their shit in, then I'm doing a good job.
Yeah.
Oh god, please don't say that. This was entirely luck.
Just about to say that.
Especially yours. You're gonna be your musician.
Learn
and
what you
annoying.
can from it.
Sorry. There you go. Oh.
I tried.
Thank you. No problem.
Don't let me do that again. I know I said the run two thing, but holy fuck.
I'm glad I arrived, at least for the end. He has a track record
I
of
was-
continuing to swing.
Yeah, I know.
You see me try
He
to
swung
run
on Sev, and then he swung on Lies that time. So, yeah,
If he
I
did,
was
I would have broke his
expecting
arm.
it. Yeah, I knew. I saw you come up behind him. There was a reason I was grinning. You kind of had no choice but to shake my hand or look like the loser.
He made the right choice.
You know, Blackstone, for a specialist, you hit really hard.
Definitely it's expensive for you.
I like to say I have a lot of variety. So it's not about how hard I hit, it's how many times I hit you with a bunch of different bullshit.
The big one.
Rocks. You mean all the rocks that you throw
Rocks.
at him? Yeah.
I
That's why
mean, you
said
got
rocks.
flying rocks, ground
Right,
rocks,
thanks.
bullets, swords, bigger sword.
Mr.
I got options.
Braggy, sir.
Yes.
Could I have an autograph?
Yes.
Pen?
Just drop it in my hand. You can all talk. This is going to take a while.
I had a feeling it would.
Oh.
He's good.
He has to be incredibly meticulous.
Otherwise, I will crush this pen.
You'd hope up, or we're just gonna lay there for the night?
I think it's better if I lay here for a little bit. I still got about half an hour before that train arrives. Oh, I don't know. You tell me. I'm the one who was fighting. I can't score myself. That'd be Very Marcus of me if I
training?
give myself a rating.
Honestly,
that's why we're asking you to do it.
Experience he had,
Damn it.
genuinely, he did fucking great.
How about, what part of Cutter's skill set did you admire the most?
Oh my god, I have an
Honestly, his ability to do the wide range swing sweeps.
Yeah, she can
What
give
a
us like-
pain in the ass.
Not to mention he
Hey,
established
I still
what to
don't
do it.
understand why they get so
I saw
excited.
that. As someone who's trying to be a pain in the ass themselves, I
You're their
admire it.
hero, and they admire you for everything you do. Trust me, I was kind of the same way when I was a kid. Every time I'd see a warden, it'd be the
And now, to be
highlight of my
fair,
day.
you said the specialist thing, Evan. He is
You
his
guys are
support,
special
in
to him.
case you didn't know. So, you know.
Yeah, I know he's
how
a
it goes.
support, but he's the type of selfish asshole support no one wants to be.
Now, to be fair,
If it helps them,
I'm
I'm
gonna
glad.
stop you there. He helped
wanted
people
to
out
be
on the
one,
field back in Rune, so.
That's true.
He's the reason I'm still alive, Evan.
Exactly. There's a reason I gave him this. He invited me and a little letter in the mail this morning, and I swung first, so he deserves a chance to swing back.
It doesn't have anything to do about his personality. It's more
Yep.
how he utilizes the support abilities that I'm talking about. Everything that he does
Oh,
is admirable, but it helps no one else but himself.
Marcus, your ass is exploding.
Sorry, it happens.
Dude, stop farting.
Not true, Evan. He does have capabilities to heal other people. And amplify skill, I'm sure. Yes.
They're just very interesting ways to heal other people. I'm pretty sure.
His application of his healing ability is unique, but it is effective.
I was told he had healing for. He told me he only had healing from himself at the moment. So.
Come on, Lumberfoot.
Not true.
Thanks.
Come on.
It's good
I'm
to know
good
that
for
there's
it.
some
Actually, honestly,
support,
it's the hardest choice I can make. Holy crap.
It's as far as I could get ya.
Don't. Here we go. If I ever say, I'm gonna go fight a warden who's probably been a warden for about 5+ years and think I'm hot shit, if I'm not running off of fumes of what I had heard earlier, don't let me do it. I'll die.
So you're saying if this happens again, I should tell you no?
You can try. I just told you to say no. Stop. What am I doing?
I am glad you grabbed me. Become oversight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured.
I had a feeling you would after you saw.
I told you I wouldn't fight.
You sounded so pissed once you saw who it was.
Yep. Only because the last time
Still.
people sparred with Cutter, it started to spiral out of control.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still, you said you pissed him off?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was angry.
Good job.
I think if he wasn't as angry, I might have done a lot worse, but...
He pissed me off earlier.
You... Oh, did he?
So I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. Somebody was beating me to it and giving him some sharp words, and then I kind of just played off
He was
where you
making fun
started.
of Lazarus.
Oh, he did that
Ooh,
again.
yep.
Don't you worry. I made him pay for it.
Good. I can't.
Interrupting for a second.
Kinda.
She was really happy.
Oh.
Thank you.
Wow.
Ron's here.
I'm
Hi.
glad.
Sorry. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm just
I'm
going.
gonna head to bed.
Am I allowed to be here?
I just
Oh,
wanted
okay,
to
bye.
make sure know
You
that
are.
it's
You're fine.
better.
You're
Yeah,
absolutely
and
allowed
this
to
is
be
a
here.
community center, remember?
It's a lot of blood.
No,
that I
no
got.
secrets here.
Come on, legs.
Public square.
Well,
Before
I didn't know if
the-
I was gonna get kicked again. Darkness
No,
comes.
Kicked.
I want
Kicked
to
you.
talk to you. That's okay.
And thank you, Bragg, for showing
Sure.
up too.
Once you're not
Wait,
like
so-
actively
so-
falling
so-
over and
so-
dying.
so-
Stepped on my leg.
Oh, well.
And it's
We don't have a lot of time, to be honest with you, if you want to come have that talk. I need
What
a...
happened?
Do you want help
Coffee.
walking?
It's all been solved by now.
I'm good. I should be okay.
One without shoes.
Have a good
One
night.
that doesn't
Oh.
wear shoes.
Oh.
Ouch.
So,
Good night.
hanging off the crutch right now.
Okay.
See you around.
Take care, Isaac. Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah. Good night.
Did I miss you sparring?
No, I sparred earlier. Marcus was the one that was fighting Cutter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You missed him sparring Cutter.
Okay. Has anyone else been fighting? I've been told to watch more.
Not to my knowledge, or at least not today anyway.
Just them tonight.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, they're the only one on the docket that I was aware of.
You had wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, I did. Is now
Should
a good
we-
time? Well,
Did we go? This is a one-on-one?
I say we can move.
So.
Okay. Magic Beast talk. I have nothing to contribute to that, so I will actually be going to bed then.
Okay.
It is getting late. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Isaac.
Want to go look for Marcus, so have a good night, you guys.
If it wouldn't be too much of a hassle, could we find somewhere to sit?
We can.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I can't help you walk in any way.
Of course. I genuinely think you would crush me if I were even to touch you.
Yes.
Yes.
Braggy.
Yes.
Sorry, I know you're talking to John. Will you be around here in the future? I wanted to get you something for Luna Crest. Or I had something to give to you for Luna Crest, but I won't be at the dance.
I'll be around.
Okay. I'll come get you at some point then. Oh, fuck. God's ass. Okay. John, I gotta check up with something in the hospital. There's a call. Might not be an emergency, but
Okay,
might be an
I
all-nighter
can
for-
make it to the apartment by myself.
Okay. You guys just gonna be off then?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably catch you there then.
Am I needed?
You have done a lot today.
After our talk, I can at least walk you back.
Okay. I wouldn't want to stress you with that.
Yeah.
I'm sure
It
you
doesn't
have
stress me.
important things to do. Well, more so that you have other things to do.
I've already dealt with all of my important things.
Okay.
You have my undivided attention for this talk.
Of course. Sorry to pull you away, by the way. Paz was saying that I should sit down with you myself and speak about it, as we haven't actually had a conversation yet.
Yes, he also came up to me to have this talk.
Did he tell you?
Bare
At
minimum.
least the contents. Okay.
No. Simply that it was with you and it was about Magic Beast.
Alright.
I figured these stairs would be easier than the other ones to find benches.
It's true.
Suppose pick where you'd like to sit.
Okay, well, this one's closest.
Greetings, Reinhold. The barrier phase will commence in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It shouldn't take us too long for this conversation. So you're back.
Hmm?
Are you alright?
Yes.
Okay.
How I naturally sit.
Fair enough. I was needing to update your logs for pods at least, as Reinhold has very outdated typings.
Have more been discovered?
Yes. Currently, you only have 7 in logs for Reinhold's current capacity, and you are missing 4.
Run me through them.
Of course. So there is the air type. Caster can shoot a very large wind spell. It takes a while to charge, but it should be preferably dealt with before.
Is it centered around them or directional?
I believe directional.
Do you have an idea of its range?
I'm currently unsure. I wasn't able to study them, or at least very much before transfer, but I plan to get updated research logs from Edmund to here whenever I can.
Is it generally the blast it sends out? Is it sharp, or is it simply knocking back?
Somewhat of a cutting wind, I believe. May I move on for the next time?
Yes.
An earth pod. It can create obstacles similar to how one would smash their foot down and have a barrier surrounding them. It can shoot these obstacles from the ground, either at opponents or to defend itself or others. Alongside this, they can also tunnel, allowing wardens to follow them into the ground and shut them off.
That might be one of the most dangerous yet.
Has told me that we may be going somewhere that could pertain to them and their likings, so it is the one that I'm most worried about currently, at least for upcoming
The sheer
studies.
burrow capability is what makes it so dangerous.
Yes. Along with this, similar to some other magic beasts that we have been provided, as well as that are in your logs and the logs here, they are very similar to the sand sharks, being allowed to burrow down and come up whenever they feel.
Returning to the air pod for a second. Where are these?
I unfortunately did not write down the exact location, as it was a little hard to, with how many we were going on all these notes.
It'd be good to find out what areas they're in. Then we can figure out the environment that caused them.
I can surely send a letter to Headmaster Volric at Edmund to make sure that his notes are given to me as well. Now proceed.
Yes.
Next up is the Dark Pod. I believe that those have been witnessed. There were very minimal notes, though. At least to your logs. Assassin-like, very stealthy. Quiet, trying to sneak up on smaller creatures. They are ambush predators through and through.
Are they capable of obscuring themselves?
They are quick enough that I believe so, yes. Alongside this pod, they can also use spouts of dark magic, or something of the like, to slice at their targets, similar to a claw attack. Though oftentimes sneaking up behind lone wardens and killing them quietly.
flashing.
Yes, sir.
Mixed with other combination of pods taking their attention, or other magibeasts.
Yes, sir.
The deadly combination.
Unfortunately, the last one is a bit worse. Paz had considered it a calamity of pods. By far, it is the most worrisome, especially if the Academy is to encounter them. While not dangerous in their own sense, light pods, they are known to be healers. And they can actively regrow and reform magibeasts that have fallen around them.
Even once dissolved?
I believe so, yes, sir. I have only encountered one. And it was very fickle to see it, as I believe that the other magibeasts that surrounded it knew of its capabilities and protected it at all costs, allowing it to continue to heal them because they were right next to each other.
That is right. That is the worst. By far.
With how well guarded they are very hard to get access to, but should be targeted first, given their properties.
You a description of what a light pod looks like to distinguish it from a white pod.
I would have to have Vardic send me his notes. I could not get a valid sketch, as it was very hard to see.
And like a description of each of them.
Of course, whenever I can, I will get it to you as soon as possible, sir.
In the meantime, we'll have to begin thinking of strategies against them.
With the aforementioned Earth pod and its reasonable findings that we may encounter them first, I feel that that should be at least dealt with the tunneling aspect.
The Earth pod and the Light pod are priorities.
Yes, sir.
Light because of its sheer danger, and Earth because it's most likely for us to encounter it.
Yes.
I believe we have a decent enough amount of time to cover each of them, though.
Of course. Do you currently know how much time we have until we depart for the next area?
I believe it is in the range of a couple months.
Of course. I should have enough time to get more notes by then.
What you've given me already is enough to begin to formulate something.
Of course.
More would always be
At least
appreciated.
More defined.
Yes.
More defined research. As I will admit, some of mine had to be quick.
Yes. Anything you can give me that's more would be appreciated, but you've given me enough with this. Thank you.
Of course. If anything, thank you for giving me the time. I don't...
It'd be foolish of me not to. You're a researcher. I'd be endangering their lives if I turned down information.
Right. when I was being transferred, I was a little worried, as I was told that I would be working rather closely with you. But it seems that that hasn't come to present. If anything, I worry to get in your way, sir.
You're not currently in my way. Additionally, we will be working closer together.
We didn't ever properly introduce. I do know your name, but it should go announced that my name is Jonathan Horcrux. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And with that, the shield darkens and night falls. Thank you all. You may respawn.
Braggy, can you walk me home?
Yeah.
I'm so scared right now. I'm fucking shaking. Okay.
Braggy's intense.
He's so scary. We can respawn unless you have final notes.
No, we can respawn.
Okay. So scary.
Dude, Braggy turns every single conversation into like the most intense thing.
I was fucking sitting next to him, and I was just like, I'm sitting next to Braggy, the wall. And then when we were fucking walking, and you just completely like flat agreed, yeah, if you touched me, you would die. I was like, okay.
Yeah, because you literally said word for word the reason why you said, yeah, I'm not going to help you walk.
Yeah.
Because I could kill you like this.
It's okay, I already got stepped on by a warden today. Let's go.
Oh. It's pretty much a key part of Braggy's character that he can't. He has to control every body movement, because if he just swung his arm,
yeah,
it would go through stone like it was just, like it was paper.
Yeah, like it was
Like his body wouldn't move. It's like damn near almost physics defying strength.
I am so scared of this man.
And then he's just
But
fucking
I'm so happy that I actually
sitting like
introduced
this.
myself. Yeah, I was like, you look like a fucking shrimp.
Oh, you would have heard this when he stood up.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Because his spine resets.
So, I don't have it on this model because I haven't updated it. His body would crack and snap too. Not because he has to reset his spine. He just has weird bones.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I heard you go, and then I look over and you disappeared.
Oh, yeah, no, I literally walked up. Went, and then I noticed it did that thing where you turn your head in the headset, but the view doesn't move with you. And I was like, oh no. So all I said was, oh fuck. And then I crashed.
I just heard your and I look over and then you just freeze and then you're gone. I'm like, I was the only one who saw it too, so
Yeah, I would have seen more of the fight, but I think it still worked out. I walked up just to loom over fucking Cutter's shoulder. Take that hand. Yeah, take that
I was
hand.
behind you for a moment. I was like, let's go. I gotta make sure we're all
Yeah.
cool, and I just walked up. Alright.
I need to actually go find Hal. I need to know if he knew that I was there before he fucking went invisible.
Where is he?
Oh, he's in the corner. Hal, are you here?
Huh?
Hal's here. Like, he's here but invisible.
Found.
Yeah, I heard you talk to Cutter, so that's good.
Yeah, well, we just did a little info.
There's this, he went into a fight with Marcus, and Braggy just went up behind him and just loomed over him as Marcus was putting out a hand, because Cutter has a habit of, attacking people after the fight's over. So Braggy just loomed over him and said nothing. And then he took the hand and Braggy was just, good choice.
So I might be asking Braggy to do something a little fucked next week if I don't get what I want.
Wonderful.
Yeah, no, Valdris owes Kane some answers now, and if Valdris tries to be enigmatic again, it's gonna be like, Braggy, he is keeping things from me that are making my life worse. I need help.
All right, son.
Not son. Yep, exactly. No, so during the talk with Bailey about seeing Inanis, she's around.
They never really talk, but she recognized her sister.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry?
Yep, Inanis.
Everyone called me
Yep.
pretty today again. They keep talking about how
Yep.
much
She
nicer
came
my
up to
new
Kane
moves look.
twice. And Theo saw her, and Skull said one other person did.
Do that again.
It might have been Opal.
My
but
aunt
I'm
fucking
probably gonna
hates
ask
me.
Oracle. Yeah. But so Kane was talking to Bailey about it and was like, Valdris owes me some answers, and if he doesn't give them to me again, I'm going to make him.
If he tries to
And then was like,
about it,
and by
I'm
that I
gonna
mean
make
brag.
it his problem.
By that I mean,
I'm bringing
I'm crashing.
I took
Oh,
all
no.
of the peanut butter cookies.
There he goes.
Todd.
Orphans that were found.
Mhm.
We're in bleach.
I'm taking the rest.
What?
Eden Lost was bleach all along.
Oh, I could have told you that. I literally said that the ways are Hueco Mundo. I said that week 2, week 3.
I had an evaluation. And
Yeah.
I called this a while ago.
Oh. Well, I
Dude.
learned too much.
My aunt hates me.
Which one?
My fucking dead aunt visited everyone but
You
me.
did on. Yeah, she did. Wait, who else did she visit?
She visited like Marcus, not Marcus. She visited Kane. Yeah, who? What?
What is Brayden's character's name? I almost said it. I swear I almost had it.
I
right.
need you to jump her
Amber,
next
damn it.
next episode, and yes,
I know,
it is
it's
Amber.
Jumper for what? As who?
As Braggy, because this
Yeah.
supposedly she's
I've avoided
avoiding
it every
the.
day.
Yeah, no, she's been avoiding me, hunting her down to talk
I
about.
wanna
So
let
you
you
murdered
know-
someone.
I saw you talking with Shaka in the Harbor District as Sonnet, and I had to resist the urge of just slowly walking up to you and just staring up.
Strawberry. Which he gave Nola strawberries. He's keeping them on him now. If you come up for a strawberry, he'll just hand you one.
Oh, you didn't.
Shaka handed him one, and he's like,
Can you come talk to me, please?
put it on the ground, put it on the ground, and he roasted it on the black top.
Dude,
True.
hey,
This is Braggy's the right hand, and you're the left hand. You gotta tell the other hand.
wait,
or else
where's-
you'll be in a
where's-
jam.
here.
I do.
Hold on. Dude, my dead aunt hates me.
For me to die.
Yeah, I know.
She didn't
I think
visit
it's
me at all.
like- I think she stared daggers at me in Runewald. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she saw me at Runewald. I think that was her.
Can't believe I adopted
Yeah.
Chris.
Our cores are just our weapon spirits. It's our Sampakudos.
Oh, did you just
Yeah, I
realize
know.
this?
My
Dude,
Zomboctone.
again, I already told you this. Week 2, I literally said, oh, the ways are just Hueco Mundo.
Okay, hold on. I'll accept that.
Magic
okay?
Beasts are
I'll
hollows.
accept that. They are.
Oh, they literally they're created out of spirit energy. They eat to stay alive. They go through evolutions.
Not you. I hit Braggy. I broke my hand.
Hey,
Fuck.
Hey, does that make like
The worst part-
Calamity's like the
we're
Espada
just
because
lucky.
they're the evolved
No,
version
no,
of the
not the
Hollows.
Espada. You're talking about Vasto Lords.
Yeah, Vestal Lords. Yeah.
We're just lucky because usually what happens is that once they reach a Juchis class, is that they're capable of thinking, and then once they reach Vasto Lord, they're capable of having complex thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
We're just
Marcus
lucky
is
that
so
doesn't
pissed.
happen.
We're lucky we don't have Espadas
When the
they've
Brayden
evolved to that point.
survivors, mentioned that the Flame Sovereign like grabbed Lily and was using her as bait, like that it was smart enough to use a person as bait. He's like, oh, shut up, you. He's like, oh, that one. I already wanted it to die and was gonna do everything in my power to. It has to die.
Luca walked away because he was like, I'm not needed for this conversation.
You have no idea, Marcus. Like the Luca points in Marcus's eyes, like they already get along because like they're just like that same kind of like they're different flavors of asshole that like blend really well together. But like his genuine like respect and like care points are like.
Yeah, because he told Uriel like, "Oh, why I'm doing this? Because you want it."
Yeah, because you want it.
I always love to just
Some people were,
auction.
like, thrown off by they were so thrown off just seeing Marcus sad. They're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like,
Oh yeah, I literally Luca walked up. Why the fuck do you look so miserable?
Yeah, exactly. We're like, oh yeah, I don't do this whole sad thing very often. I just kind of bitch until things happen.
Good God.
Yeah, no, the Shaka braggy talk finally happened.
You were screaming, by the way, while I was
hold
having
on.
nice, sweet moments.
Hal, are you alive?
Hi, what's up?
I don't know if you knew I was there as Cutter.
He was too focused on the fight.
Yeah,
no,
Braggy
he
was
saw you
looming.
afterward.
Yeah, Braggy was
Like,
looming over, just looming behind you, to make sure you took the hand and didn't go for the, keep the fight going after it ended.
He lowered his sword.
Yeah,
Like,
if you went and swung, Braggy would have, intervened. But he was just like, no, you shook the hand. Good
just
choice.
grabbed his arms.
Yeah, and then after he told Marcus of just like, I heard you pissed him off. Good job. I'm glad you did. He pissed me off earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You very much pissed him off with the fucking talking about Lazarus.
Yeah, yep. He was a little shit today.
Yeah, you and Hella.
Professors. Yep. Shannon and I came in today wanting to be socially antagonistic. So I'm glad that was I'm glad it was successful.
Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting it. I was expecting the banquet invitation. I wasn't expecting to like the verbal antagonization of Braggy. Cutter and Hella were fucking antagonizing Braggy in the middle, like right in front of the bakery.
Holy fucking shit.
They're basically making fun of Lazarus, Reginald. And then Hella talked about you could always bring a +1 if you can find someone that can fill that hole in your life.
Yeah, Shannon did so good.
Yeah, and then Braggy was just like, yeah, you haven't fucking changed.
Oh shit! Dude, I would have thrown punched the fuck out of him! How does he have any control?
So I was actually going to do something and I hit the toggle, but then I realized it was in my social model, so it wasn't there. I was gonna rumble the fucking street.
That's crazy.
Instead, Braggy was just supremely self-controlled, despite the fact that's literally the situation I've been waiting for the rumble.
They're almost...
Yeah, they have almost diplomatic immunity because it's part of the maximum agreement.
Oh yeah, he can't do shit to you.
But you can totally intimidate.
Oh yeah, that's just why he wanted you to swing.
I need you to pop my head. Pop my head before I become like
I
that.
purposely lowered his arms and made it seem like he was
Yes.
going to lash back out.
At
Oh.
either you or Marcus.
Braggy's entire hope was that you would swing, so that he could reach forward and break your entire arm.
Oh shit. That would have been good.
got a cool scar. I didn't think he just ran up in the middle of you two because he wanted to make sure that neither one of you swung, and he had his core on him, so he would have been like okay, but still it would have hurt.
Oh wait, yeah, Made in Abyss. Braggy would have fucking Reggie'd you, of fucking like grab head down. Fucking, my dead aunt hates me.
Good job.
Well, I can tell you why she hates you, and I'm sorry, but you haven't met a certain criteria.
What the
I'm so
fuck
sorry, my
criteria?
friend. Do you want the answer to that?
Is it because I haven't fucking died?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That was a really good
Did
fight.
you
That
see
was
her?
really, really fun.
No.
Oh.
But there's 3 people I know that have very legitimate reasons to see her.
He lowered his arms.
Fucker,
I wanted
the
to make
other
it seem like he was
fucker
gonna
that
swing
I'm pointed with.
Oh yeah.
That dog somewhere over there. Well, she's not a dog, but.
Looking down at your arms, uh-oh, here we go.
And then
But then I saw
Braggy was off to his
approaching.
right. Yeah.
I was waiting.
He would have grabbed.
I was
his
waiting.
arm and snapped it if he did.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
He was also in swing. Swing perimeter.
Oh yeah, it was really good. It was a really nice, tense moment that I think had a really fun ending.
They're just going as They're just going as friends.
Oh,
now, so.
which I need to go
love that he
create.
introduced his new arms too.
I need to go create a new lesson plan.
In combat.
There's a new lesson for you guys. There's 4 more pods.
You don't have to though.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, and they're awful. They're so much worse than the pods we know. So much worse.
I love that for us.
Oh yeah. What were you doing with your disguise? Did you have a target?
Just gathering intel on our secret Lunas.
Yeah, because Luca walked, looked at you guys with your newspapers right in front of the bakery and went, right. And then went to go get food.
I'm just gonna go.
Looks kind of just like a hammer.
Do you want to know Luca's Lunacrest present before the ball or at the ball?
Smash.
He's not her secret.
I suppose. I guess. Let me find out at the ball. My reaction will be more genuine.
Okay.
Got it. Work on this for 3 hours and then go to bed and roleplay.
I was asking when you wanted to hear what Luca's present was.
Energy, man.
Ah, fair.
Fake him out, yeah, just. I thought about it. I should.
It's emotional.
Prepares for the
Oh.
cannon blast, and then Marcus just whiffs him.
I'm already making 1, maybe 2 people cry at winter prom. So if you want to be,
Oh my god, you killed me.
Make Luca cry. He's never even shown a negative emotion other than hate.
You can't see me.
What? You and Bailey sneaking by.
It's just a painting of Milrose in Runewald trying to get a drink from the bar during the daytime. That's it.
Dumb
I
bitch.
really wanted to go the route of being like,
So silly.
like, who the fuck are you two?
I'm gonna have this immortalized.
I mean, I feel like I could be the kind of petty person figure to do that just for Luca. It's like, I know you have a
He'd like it.
strained relationship with your dad. Noted. Maybe I'll do
Strained.
that because it'll be funny.
Yeah. It's yeah. And the sad part is it's strained entirely one-sided.
Not Milo.
This is Mario and this is Luigi. Get our names right.
thank you.
Were you genuinely Luigi?
For it too. Like we didn't try anything else.
Yeah, we didn't try.
Oh.
You got the lost box, right?
No. No, Luca just did that to make it so whoever got it had to pay several more K than they needed to.
So while my brother said fucking
I believe
super
Judas
noise,
did.
I'm here just like
Oh.
So basically, Luca loves auctions. Yes, this is one of Luca's hobbies. He literally. I was talking to myself as Luca of how much I fucking love making people waste money.
Push you off that ledge. I want you to know that was my intrusive thought. That was me, not great.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
Like as soon as the shutdown would have happened, if I was there still, I was just gonna.
Oh, Sophie.
says wake me up. I wanted to do that again. Just clips of my dicking around and just
I was able to get it done.
How'd you like that fucking? How'd you like that? Did it work? I know your heartbeat.
Between what their lives are.
Something like that. It was really cool.
They're trying to pull the disguise on Braggy, and Braggy's like, I can barely make out the edges of people's clothes normally.
You can't see me.
Having a change of clothes doesn't do anything. I listen to the way you walk, general presence, and the general shape I can make out. You can change your voice. You're not changing it enough.
Started yesterday night.
It was so fucking funny.
Yes.
As Luca, why did you make that disgusted ass face at us whenever we bought that bunny?
Oh. Oh. So first of all he heard from Osiris is that, yes, it is for research. And he was just like,
We're not toasting on the bunny.
Then he was also just, you...
It's for Hartley research, so he can study organics and learn from them.
Luca also just thinks the vast majority of the people here should not have a pet.
I've had a cat before, what the fuck?
Especially because he was confused about who the fuck it was going to. Because he was like, hold on. Which, if Kaelwyn had actually let Luca in on what he was going to do for the rabbit, you guys would have had to, I don't know what your budget was, but Luca was going to throw in 20k for Kaelwyn.
To give Sevi the bunny?
No, it was to give to Verona.
Goblin of some sort, goblin.
I was told it was going to go to Sevi.
No, Sevi was helping.
Okay. Okay, well, so, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why Luca also thought of, oh, fuck no.
So I was told that it was gonna go to Sevi,
Yeah, well, you indirectly.
and I was sitting there as John, and I was just like, dude, she's gonna fucking
character.
fucking magic. Don't give it a bunny.
It's adorable.
Like, put it on your own arms.
My first thought is like,
That wasn't Luca's thought, but he knew the reason why, and it's not eating it, but he also went, you shouldn't take care of it.
Because I can then do full caster-esque, like, visual stuff for it, going like, this is not a regular...
Yeah, I love how fucking Braggy just being like, you want to talk to me, and I saw the horror on your face as Braggy remembered.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you. I was shaking the entire time. Okay, you will definitely take the, like, award. That was the most terrifying conversation in a roleplay in the almost 7 years that I've been roleplaying that I have ever had.
Braggy is incredibly bad with people, and he doesn't know how intimidating he is.
A little bell on it too.
He doesn't realize he's naturally menacing.
Which is the destruction.
Like, everything down from the way he looks at you, to the way he talks, to just his general presence makes it seem like he could murder you.
To the way you sit as the shrimp sit.
Yes. And then, you know, everything from all of his mannerisms making it seem like he's like this close to just and just killing you.
in the forest, pretty please. I said it my pet rock.
Also, just the face card is horrifying. Like, from this angle, like, because you were facing me, I was stoned. Put that back. I was so fucking scared. I went into this session and I was talking to Gargametta. I was like, I need to talk to Brad. Like, I'm gonna shit my fucking pants.
So the character, you tell her.
For you guys, what I had in mind,
I put back
you guys
on.
want to have the, I'm assuming again, you want to have either like the sticks like a bun, or like what specifically?
This is even
you want to
scarier.
have, like, stuff?
Just put on the hat, so it's just this faceless monolith.
It's just the mouth and the fucking
And then there's also the suit variant, which has a
Just the teeth.
And she has a corpse of a snake. that she-
Which, now that you're close enough, I can describe to you, like, I didn't do it to the model. His teeth are very sharp.
It's very loud.
Yes.
I cannot hear. What Gregory would do, and you can tell me if that's something you would want to put on.
I just want to move away a little bit.
You would have also noticed because of how close he was, and probably because you're also not looking away because you're scared.
Yes.
His teeth are incredibly sharp.
With John's eyes, it's really hard to tell what I'm looking at, just because he doesn't really have an iris. Like, there is one, but it's difficult to see. He would have been just, like, peeing his eyes all over you, because he's, like, this is the first time I've ever been close
You
to
would
this
have
person
noticed.
I've looked up for so long, too.
You would have noticed that he has 2 sets of canines.
I see.
Hee hee.
I can see it while you're talking. Also, your ears. And then I did look at this quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because it very lightly goes through.
Yeah, I mean, it'll get worse.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Stare
Todd?
into his soul.
He already is.
I love the fact that you can't see where his eyes are looking at. And then he also doesn't look at you directly, like, most of the time.
Yeah, he looked, because he's fucking blind.
And he's been blind long enough that he doesn't look at people when he's talking to them. It's the same thing I do with Aaron. Where I'll have whole conversations where I'm, like, not even looking in their vague direction. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the thing is that I think why it was scary is that you were looking in my vague direction, and it was just like,
Oh yeah, you like
I know
that. You
he
have my
can't see
undivided
me.
attention.
Yeah, that scared me. I was like, fuck, fuck, fuck. No, I don't want it. Fuck.
What did you do this time?
I was just having a conversation with him, a very normal conversation between fucking coworkers, and this bitch is just so scary. I was shaking.
We will
the
be
whole
working closer.
time. Okay, it's the out of character thing of please, but in character, I'm going to shit.
Oh
my
no,
pants.
what I mean is that Opal literally asked Braggy to come onto the next Magibeast expedition outside of Reinhold. So
Oh
he's
boy.
he's
I can
going
see
with.
you- I can see you close, smile. Hold
Yes.
on, wait, where is it?
Wherever you guys are going, there it is. But wherever you guys are going, and so you guys are going to witness Braggy just fucking grab like a C-class and just take them to the ground and just hold them still.
Okay, so do you want exposition of my shit of how fucking weird John is about it all?
Mm-hmm.
He would have you hold it down so he could get right up in its face and like open its mouth.
You remind me of my son.
He would be the kind of person to say, Braggy, could you grab its jaws next time and like open it so I can see closer in?
The best part is you just described Braggy's favorite move, which I've done to multiple Magibeasts, which is to grab two sides of a jaw and rip Magibeasts in two.
He would, so genuinely, he would ask you to do that, but slowly, so I can look at its insides. Please.
After you requested that, he'd stare for a good minute.
Your fans are freaks.
I'm aware.
That's coming from me.
And you're like my number one
I
fan.
can't imagine. I'm not one.
Whoa. Whoa. You're my number one freak, Horo.
Thank you. I appreciate the.
You have been my number one op.
Number one op for a long time.
You have personally harassed me for almost 20 years.
Holy fuck.
For the first
And each time you want me to hurt you. And I know
It was
this.
like letters initially, and the second he turned 18, he was like, "Hey, here's an interview."
Oh yeah, the worst part is like lore-wise.
Anyways.
The worst part is lore-wise.
How are you doing?
Braggy actually gave him the benefit of the doubt when they first met.
Yeah, he did.
Like he went to the interview with like no concern, no caution whatsoever.
Yeah.
And it was the most emotionally biting interview, like questions that like
disgusting thing.
Yeah, disgusting questions where Braggy was so fucking taken aback, and that was just the start of the relationship.
Okay.
Yeah. So the second horror turned 18, which was again, I've told this before. It's more
How
like.
old is Horo?
Of course, again, it would be a conversation.
Nope, he's dying again.
You said 20 years, so I'm assuming 28.
If you decline
Bro.
the job, secrecy. That's all he asks for. Oh, yeah.
I can't see shit long enough.
Why do you have to be
I'm good.
scary?
I'm chill.
Because I'm Braggy.
He just is.
Why couldn't you
Okay,
be
literally one of the first,
You piece of
okay,
shit.
session 1, one of the first conversations that episode that I had was all of the candidates coming in and Braggy just like walking up to a ledge that was already above them and staring down at them as they all like filtered through
He's
and
aura
coming
farming.
in. Yes, his passive is that he aura farms without thinking about it.
Makes sense. But shit,
He doesn't know he's aura farming. Yes.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, his first official interview for the Chronicle was like 13 years back in lore, but before that you would have been like, there would have been letters and signs, and you would have been watching. Stuff like that. But you would have been aware of his
You are such a
existence,
freak.
but...
And I'm glad that you were the first person that I made friends with.
Yeah,
Reinhold.
it's really funny.
As soon as I figured that, don't stop looking at me like that. You're freaking me out.
Don't you look at me!
We are friends.
You are so scared.
That's right.
Okay, but as soon as I
We
figure
are
out that
buddies.
you don't like Braggy, it's over. Like legit, that is his
That's the thing. That's the issue.
I have a
He does
full
like
art
Braggy.
metallic trading card of Braggy
Yeah.
that I will be buried with.
Again, the most fucked up thing is he likes Braggy. Todd knows
Yeah.
he likes Braggy. He likes Braggy a lot. He thinks he's great. Makes it all
Braggy does not think this, to be clear.
worse. This at all. Yeah, I know. Braggy doesn't know this because his perspective is a little fucked, and by a little I mean very. Good night. See you later.
I should have rated you.
Hello. Oh, you all from Bringus? Hello. Damn, 91 of you? Fuck. We're just fucking around in post lobby now.
Because you said that you would. For wine.
I mean, the funny... I don't know if Luca would do this. He'd probably show up and, you know, ring the doorbell. The funniest answer would be you just find him there. But...
What?
But, well, that's the funniest answer. It would establish a certain thing. He does not break into people's houses.
It is hidden. The wine is hidden because it is expensive.
Oh, him just in your living room? Couldn't find it.
Find your wife.
Get the fuck out of my house.
What? You told me to come over for wine.
I told you that I would be there and you could come in when I'm there.
I thought you were there when I got here, but I said your name and you didn't respond.
You fucking see me.
Busted through walls again, Braggy.
Nah, not Braggy, Luca.
Sitting on the sofa.
I was talking
Luca's
to
stealing
Jen about Luca.
I see.
And how funny it is that on the first meeting they fucking hated each other, and now they're like making fun of each other.
Yeah, which
and they're friendly now.
Luca, which is mostly based off of the fact that Luca misunderstood who you were as a person, because he saw the fucking pod.
You were one of our targets.
Like he saw the pod keychain, and just immediate disgust.
But we got distracted.
Pod keychain.
So yeah, we got told to go after you, and we just couldn't find you. Fuck that guy.
The reasoning behind it is really
because you looked
but I
rich.
won't go into it on the stream.
You would have a
Yeah, I'm still streaming, but I'm gonna actually end that.
I know.
Boss, you just turned around and went. You would have this rich.
There's more nines art? Fuck yeah, I can't wait to look at it. I love nines. Who will kill Leon first, nines or foes? We're racing for it. I'm gonna see if I can kill him.
In the orca lady that I made, but I can't because it might be spoilers if I get it.
You wanna what?
Is this a Bringus chat in joke?
That you made? Whoa. It's not.
Anyway, I'm gonna
What?
And yes, I'm gonna kill Leon.
Now, friend. So that's a thing. Yep, see you guys.
Nah.